In. Team number 81, Patty Braid, Tom, and Tammy Jurgens to work for you in arena number 1, Team 81. Pin number 2, Caloretti, pin 2, Caloretti, thumbs up, pin 2, Caloretti. 3-3, Caliber 3, arena 1, flag is up. 1-1, Caliber 1. Thank you, ma'am. And arena number 2, Tough Luck 5, Domingo Fuentes, Thomas Dixon, and Julie Ann Hinkle. Going to be a 32 and 90. 32 and 90. Pin number 2, Caloretti, Domingo, Thomas, and Julianne. Niner, Calabran. Going to go to Kurt Robinson, Steve Fry, Becca Hedges, 82. In arena number 1, 82. Thomas, Lynn, and Matt, to be 83. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, Caliber 8. $37 and 20 for Domingo, Thomas, and Julianne. 37 and 20 gives that team a combined time of 78-73. Going to be a 36 and 52 for Kurt, Steve, and Becca. Going to go to 83, Thomas Dixon, Lynn Gamache, Matt Lane, 83 in arena number 1. Michelle Cheek, Chris Newman, and Debbie Taddy. They come in with a 46 and 19 in arena 2. Number 1, flag is up. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. 7-7, Calamers 7. Thomas Dixon just finished in arena number 2. Thomas Dixon just finished in arena 2. Having tough luck in arena number 2. Going out with their own time. Carter, Aaron, and Joe, 7. Pin number 1, Thomas is on hand. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, Caliber 0. Team number 7, Carter Rycroft, Aaron Lehman, Joe O'Day, 7 in the arena to work. Into Caloretti. 8, Caliber 8. Going to be a 40 and 49 for Thomas, Lynn, and Matt. Having tough luck in arena number 2. Going to 8, Bobby Morton, Stacy Renee Howard, and Robin Wisner. Thomas, Lynn, and Matt. 34 and 49. Going to go to Alex, Peyton, and Shelley, 84 in arena number 1. Bobby, Stacy, and Robin, you be 8 in arena number 2. They ride in with a 46 and 45. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, Caliber 7. Oh, man. How'd that change? Pin number 2, Caloretti. 2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 85, Callie, Rob, and Susan. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, 5, caliber 5. Tough luck, Arena 2. Tough luck, Arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 86, Wes, Jason, and Hector. Dan Hunzacker, Andy Apollinar, Ryan Johnson, Arena 2. Pin number 1, going to be 86, Wes, Jason, and Hector. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, pin 2, caliber ready. Dan, Andy, and Ryan, here we go. 5, 5, caliber 5. $30 flat. You're welcome. Gonna go to Bruce Wade, Mac Wade, Stewart Mashmauer, 87 arena number 1. Gonna be a 35 and 81 for Dan, Andy, and Ryan. 35 and 81. Gives that team Dan, Andy, and Ryan. Pin number 1, flags up. 2, 2, caliber 2. Dan, Andy, and Ryan. You had a qualifying time at a 35 and 81. Give that team a combined time of an 82 and 05 on 6. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, 4, caliber 4. Going to be a 33 and 42 for Bruce, Mac, and Stewart. 33 and 42. We're going to go to 88, Crystal, Stacy, Renee Howard, and Owen Weeks. 88 in arena number 1. 88 in arena number 1. Number 1. 45 and 70. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, 6. Caliber 6. Emma, Tim, and Ken. Team number 11. Want to get a cattle change in arena 2. Cattle change in 2. Going to be a 38 and 26 for Crystal, Stacy, Renee, and Owen. 38, 26. Going to go to Brandon, Carter, and Mike. Give me 89. In arena number 2, Dan Hunzacker, Andy Apollinar, and Rayanne Johnson. You had an 82.05 on 6. Haley DeMartin, Emma Ribley, and Conrad Stitcher. You had a 45.70 on 3. Made it an 83.78 on 6. On team number 11, Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, caliber 3. Team number 11 of 50, Emma Ribley, Tim Larson, Ken West. They ride in with a 40 and 94. Oh, looky here. How about it, a 1956 for Brandon, Carter, and Mike. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Good luck. New set of cattle, Emma, Tim, and Ken. Good luck. 1-1, cattle number 1, Brandon, Carter, and Mike. That 1856 moves into the lead in the round. Ivan Potts, Brittany Fraser, Caitlin Potts, 90. Tanner, Wade, and Kim, 91. Colton, Tim, and Chuck, 92. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Pin number 1, flags up. 4-4, caliber 4. $38.56 in Arena 2 for Emma, Tim, and Ken. $29.24 in Arena 1 for Ivan, Brittany, and Caitlin. With your handicap method at $28.24. Emma, Tim, and Ken, $79.50 on 6 to put you number 3 in the average. Charisma, Christy, and Steve, pin 2. Cattle are ready. 7-7, Caliber 7. Tanner Ruby, Wade Adams, Kim Shook, 91. Number 1, flag is up. Tanner, Wade, and Kim, let's ride. Flags up. 5-5, caliber 5. Tough luck in Arena 2. Going to go to 13. Allison, Matt, and Hope. In Arena 2, 13. Going to be a 32 and 39 for Tanner, Wade, and Kim. Going to go 92. Colton Appenzeller, Tim Pageant, Chuck Hayes, 92 in Arena 1. Allison Felt, Matt Lane, Hope McKetheridge. They ran with the 42 and 78. Pin number 1, flags up. 6-6, caliber 6. Pin number 2, hang on, see what we're doing there. Pin 2, Keller ready. 4-4, caliber 4. $35 and $34 for Colton, Tim, and Chuck. Going to move to Lily, Tessa, and Brett, 93 in Arena 1. $44 and $21 for Allison, Matt, and Hope. $44 and $21. Number 1, flag is up. 3-3, caliber 3. $86 and $99 on 6 for Allison, Matt, and Hope. Kirsten, Andrea, and Bruce. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2, Calambird 2. Going to be a 28.98 for Lily, Tessa, and Brett. Going to go to team number 94, Jason Massey, Joel Edge, Haley DeMartin, 94 in Arena 1. $56 and $83 on Kirsten, Andrea, and Bruce. $56 and $93. 10-4. Jason, Joel, and Haley, 94 in Arena number 1. Flag is up. 4-4. Calamber 4. Kirsten, Andrea, and Bruce gives you 6 head total of 95 and 65 on 6. Bradley, Lorraine, and Kay, they ride in with a 35 and 65. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, Calamur 8. 27 and 63 for Jason, Joel, and Haley. Wes, Susan, and Joe, 95 at Arena number 1. Wes, Susan, and Joe, 95. We'll drag after Team 100, that right? Dragging after Team 100. James calling to drag. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, Calamur 0. Tough luck in Arena number 2. How about a 27 and 75 for Wes, Susan, and Joe? 16, Kennedy, Bodie, and Chris, 16. Wes, Susan, and Joe with your handicap met at 26 and 75 on 3. Dwayne Daly, Darcy Brown, Stuart Matchmeyer, 96 in Arena number 1. Pin number 2 going to be Kennedy Beck, Bodie Kruger, Chris Newman, 16. Pin number 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, Calamber 0. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, Calamber 8. $41 and $28 for Kennedy, Bodie, and Chris. Going to be a 43 and 28 in Arena number 1. 43 and 28. And 41 and 28 in Arena number 2. At 41 and 28 gives you guys a combined time of a 73 and 38 on 6. Rand Johnson, Heather Calhoun, Amber Hunzacker to work. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Keller 9. Pin 2, Keller ready. 6, Keller 6. Going to be 48 and 24 for Conrad, Remy, and Stacey Renee. 48 and 24, Jenny Christian, Cheyenne, Barcelona, Mike Christian, 98, arena number 1. Rayanne, Heather, and Amber, tough luck, 18. Carter Rycroft, Kirsten Froelich, Jennifer Bruez, entering number 2, pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 118, Carter, Kirsten, and Jennifer 18. Number 2, Keller Ready. 5-5, caliber 5. Thank you, Christopher. $99, going to be Peyton, Tammy, and Tom. 99 in arena number 1. 99. We'll drag after 100. 2 teams away from Dragon Arena 1. 2 teams away from Dragon Arena 1. Yes. Going to be a 42 and 62 for Carter, Kirsten, and Jennifer. 42 and 62. Going to go to 19. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, Kellenberg, 2, Carter, Kirsten, and Jennifer. 87-32 on 6. Lynn, Carter, and Kennedy. Keller ready. 3-3, Kellenberg, 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 100. Owen, Carter, and Kennedy. Kennedy is in arena 2. Kennedy is in arena 2. Going to be a 30 and 43 for Lynn, Carter, and Kennedy. 30 and 43. Kennedy, if you'll move over to arena number 1, please. Kennedy Beck, Carter Rycroft, Owen Weeks, 100. Team number 20, Hector Yamillo, Clint Moss, Bobby Morton, 20. Last team in arena number 2. Last team in arena number 1. We hope they end at the same time. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Kennedy Beck coming on over to arena number 1. Thank you. Owen Weeks and Carter Rycroft with Kennedy Beck. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Kellenberg 7. Cattle change and pins 1 and 2. We're going to drag in arena 1. That was a 32 and 39 for Owen, Carter, and Kennedy. 56 and 64 in arena number 2 gives you combined time of 100.68 on 6. We're dragging in arena number 1.
want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Number 9.
Too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame, yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cap, too sexy for that jab, yeah.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
220 Davis Ginsburg, Keith Hansen, Nick Morrison, Team 221, Ross Brand, Lance Roof, and Howard Smith.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
Join competitors from around the world.
Beat the clock and take home the gold.
From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net. Strength, speed, precision, and dedication to the art. United States Team Penning Association, live. And catch encore presentations on demand. Available for free on your favorite smart TV platforms like Apple TV, LG, Samsung, Roku, Amazon Fire, and streaming absolutely live at www.equistelevision.net. Join the millions with USTPA Live. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
'59 and 55 in arena number 2. Going to give it that demo 104.97 on 6. Bad news is that will not advance to the final round of an 87 and 32 on 6. Don Hendrickson, Allison Pelt, Eric Lee, 26, arena 2. 2 herd settlers, arena 1. Yes, ma'am. Pin 2, Keller ready. 2-2, Kellenberg 2. '43 and 23 for Don, Allison, and Zarek. Gives it Timmy combined time of a 74 and 24 on 6. Number 101. Good luck. Flag is up. Here we go. 101. Back to work. 1-1. Cattle number 1. Number 2. Mo, Kathy, and Susan. They ran in with a 45 and 37. Number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Caliber 9. Going to be a 38.06 for Patty, Perry, and Leah. 38.06. Nice way to start it out. 102, going to be Mac Wade, Jenna Payton, Kurt Robinson, 102, Kim Shook, Shelly Zadok, Wes Appenzeller, UB 103. Pit number 1, flag is up. 6-6, Caliber 6. Going to be a 46 and 30 for Mo, Kathy, and Susan. Gives that Tim a 91 and 67 on 6. That will not make it back or cut off. Is an 86 and 99. Going to be a 37 and 36 for Mac, Jenna, and Kurt. 37 and 36. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 6-6. Cattle number 6. Kim, Shelley, and Wes. Kim, Shelley, and Wes. Team number 103. In arena number 1. Kim, Shelley, and Wes at 103. Tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to 29. Linda, Marvin, and Jose. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 2-2. Caliber 2. Linda Smith, Marvin Bride, Jose Ruiz. This team comes in with a 38 and 46. Going to be a 32 and 01. Pin 2. Keller ready. 4. Keller number 4. Linda Marvin and Jesse Massey, Joel Susan Appenzeller, 104 in arena number 1. Jesse, Susan just finished in arena 2. Susan just finished in arena 2. She's making her way over to arena number 1. Thank you. Having tough luck in arena number 2. 30, Ed Chevalier, Hope McEtheridge, Susan Appenzeller. Susan's up again in arena number 2. I believe she's still over there, Joel. Thank you, buddy. Yes, she is. Ed Chevalier, Hope McEtheridge, and Susan Appenzeller. They come in with a 38 and 65. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 1-1, Keller number 1. Could get a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2, 31. Going to be Tim Pageant, Frank Magaluso, Hope McEtheridge, 31. Cutoffs and 6 head, 80, 99 on 6. Tim, Frank, and Hope, 31. Need a cattle change in arena 2. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 2. Cattle crew, cattle change, arena 2. Thank you, Miss Susan. Jesse, Joel, and Susan. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, 7, Calamers, 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 105, Stacy, Renee Howard, Remiger, Wally Hayes. Going to be 105. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, 5, cattle number 5. Pin number 2, going to be Team 31, Tim, Frank, and Hope. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 3, 3, cattle number 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 106, Jennifer, Michelle, and Conrad. Right on in at 106. Jennifer, Michelle, and Conrad, 106 in the arena 1 to work. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, 0, Calamar 0. Hey, looky here. How about a 42 and 14 for Tim, Frank, and Hope? 42 and 14. Gives that team a 74 and 96 on 6. Going to go to Bodie Kruger, Don Hunt Hendrickson, and Zarek Lee. 32 in arena number 2. 32 and 2. Going to be 39 and 64 for Jennifer, Michelle, and Conrad. 39 and 64. Number 2, Keller ready. 6, 6, Keller 6. Crystal Mike is there in arena 1. Flags up. 3, 3, Keller 3. Going to be a 45 and 75 for Bodie, Don, and Zerg. 45 and 75. 89, 48 on 6. Oh, no. That will not make it back for Bodie, Don, and Zerg. We're going to go to Charisma Lindsay, Delilah Newman, and Kathy. 33. Going to be a 52 and 96, spin 2. Keller ready. 0-0, Caliber 0. Crystal, Mike, and Sarah at a 52.96. Tom, Chuck, and Tammy, pin one, flags up. 8, Caliber 8. Going to be a 52 and 24. Going to be a 30 and 77. Stacy Acre, Thomas Dixon, James Gurr, 109. Charisma, Delilah, and Kathy. Gives you guys a 97 and 80 on 6. Unfortunately, that will not make it back. You cut off an 83 and 78. Stacy, Thomas, and James, 109 and Arena 1. Pin number 2, going to be Stacy, Robin, and Mike. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9, pin 2, Caliber ready. Pin 2, Caliber ready. 2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Christopher. Lloyd, Terry, and Perry, 110. Arena number 1, 110. Arena number 1. Pin 1, flags up. 4, Caliber 4. We're down in Arena 2, 35. Joe, Myron, and Leah. Joe, Myron, and Leah, 35 in Arena number 2. Jennifer, September, and Jose, you beat 36. Cutoff is an 83 and 78 on 6. Going to be a 37 and 45. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. Going to go to Bruce Wade, Shelly Zadok, and Stuart Mashmeyer. 111 in the cattle change in Arena number 1. Yes, sir. Go to work. 111. How about it? A 44 and 04 for Joe, Myron, and Leah. 44 and 04. 86 and 09 on 6. And he will not make it back. Pin 1, flags up. Back to work. 4, Caliber 4. Jennifer Ruiz, September, and Jose. 36 in Arena 2. Going to be a 33 and 70. In arena number 1, 33, 70, pin 2, Keller ready. 4, 4, caliber 4. Haley DeMartin, Joel Esch, Jesse Massey, 112 in arena number 1. Colton, Susan, and Kip, you'll be 113. Pin number 1. Pin number 1, flags up. 0, 0, caliber 0. Going to be a 40 and 43 for Jennifer, September, and Jose, 40 and 43. Gives that team a combined time of an 84 and 89 on 6. That 84 will not be in. It's an 83 to make it back. Going to be a 29 and 17. Brad Langsdale, Michelle Cheek, Anita Cottle, 44 and 15. Number 2, Cattle are ready. 8, 8, number 8. Number 1, Colton, Susan, and Kipper, 113, and number 1. Trouble in arena number 2, pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, caliber 6. 38, Chris Lane, K-Bomb, Steve-O, 38 in arena 2. Chris Lane, K-Bomb, Steve-O, right there with a 28 and 90. Going to be a 54 and 42, pin 2, Keller ready. 7, 7, caliber 7. Going to go to Stacy, Randy Howard, Ribby Greer, Braden Greer, 114, Clint, Darcy and Steve, 115, Matt, Wally and Rob, 116. Trouble in pin 2, Amber, Dan, and Monk, number 39 in arena number 2, 39 in arena 2. Tim, Anita, and Stephanie, you be 40. Number 1, flag is up. 2, 2, caliber 2. Amber, Dan, and Monk, 39. Tim, Anita, and Stephanie, you be 40. Number 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. How about at a 40 and 45 for Stacy, Remy, and Braden, 40 and 45. Clint Moss, Darcy Brown, Steve Fry, 115 and arena 1. Number 1, flags up. 8, 8, caliber 8. Tim, Anita, and Stephanie, 40. And arena number 2, 40. Jim, Anita, and Stephanie, 40. Final team in arena number 2. Number 2, Keller ready. 1-1, Kellermer 1. $116, Matt, Wally, and Rob. Thank you, guys. Keller Crew, last team in arena number 2. Keller Crew, last team in arena number 2. Pin 1, flags up. 3-3, Kellermer 3. Bad news in arena number 2. Cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 117. James Greer, Robin Weisman, Brad Langsdale, 117 in arena 1. $117, James, Robin, and Brad. Pin number 1, flags up. 5-5, Kellenberg 5. We're on team number 41. Aaron Lehman, Clint Moss, Joe O'Day, 41. Right in, pin number 2, 41. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 118, Thomas, Addison, and Taylor, 118 in arena number 1. Ten teams to go here in round number 2 of the number 5, sponsored by Finley Family Farming. Aaron Clinton, Joe in arena number 2. Thomas Dixon, Addison Hull, Taylor Young, 118 in arena number 1, 118 in 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Kellenberg 7, pin 2, Keller ready. 3-3, Kellenberg 3. Do it again. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6-6, Kellenberg 6. Going to be 43 and 46. Thank you, Aaron Clinton, Joe. Having tough luck. Going to go to 42. Going to be Shauna Schaefer, Haley DeMartin, Jim Ribley, 42 in arena number 2. Willis Simmental, 119. Going to be Dwayne, Brett, and Perry. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, Kellenberg 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8-8, Kellenberg 8. Going to be a 34 and 85. Dwayne, Brett, and Perry, they had a 32 and 85. Joel, Joe, and Kendall, 120 in arena number 1. Tough Luck in arena number 2. Pin number 1, final team to run on this set of cattle. Pin 1, going to be Joe Lesh, Joe O'Day, and Kendall Gonzalez. Joe O'Day just finished in arena number 2. He'll move over to arena number 1. Mo, Bodie, and Shelby, 43 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flags up. Niner, Keller Bryan, pin 2, Mo, Bodie, and Shelby, 43, Keller ready. Cutoff is an 83.78 on 6, 83.78 on 6, pin 2, Keller ready. 4, Kellenberg, 4. Thank you, Christopher. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1. Jackson, cattle change arena 1. Jackson, cattle change arena 1.
Timer in second place. Ross Coleman is our man.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. All time, right?
Zero, Kellenberg, 0. Number 1, flag is up. Good luck. New set of cattle. Here we go. Flags up. 0, Kellenberg, 0. Tough Luck in arena 2. 45, Shauna, Emma, and John. 45 in arena 2. 45 in arena 2. 46, Ed, Mo, and Frank. You be at the gate. Need 45 in arena 2. 45 in arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 121, Zarek, Merle, and Brandon. Number 2, Shauna Schaefer, Emma Ribley, John Schaefer. Number 2, Keller ready. 3, Kellenberg, 3. Pin 1, flags up. 3, Kellenberg, 3. Team Tipsat, waves ride, going out in no time. Zarek, Merle, and Brandon, bad news. Team number 123, Alex, Tessa, and David. Bad news in arena number 2. Going to go to 46, Ed, Chevalier, Mo, and Frank. 46 in arena 2. Pin number 1, we're on team number 123, Alex, Tessa, and David. Number 1, flags up. 7, Kellenberg, 7. Ed, Mo, and Frank 46 entering into 2. Lily, Patty, and Jenny UB 47. Pin 2, Keller ready. 7, 7, Kellenberg 7. Going to be a 40 and 92 for Alex, Tessa, and David. 40 and 92. Kelly Berkshire, Steve Olson, Matt Lane, 124 in arena 1. Tough Luck, arena 2, 47, Lily, Patty, and Jenny. Number 1, flag is up. 4, 4, Kellenberg 4. Going to go to 47, going to be Lily, Patty, and Jenny. 47 in arena 2, 47 and 2. Thank Christopher. Going to go to 125. Michelle Cheek, Remy Greer, Brad Langsdale. Pin number 2. Cattle ready, coming riding. Niner, Keller Bryan, Michelle, Remy and Brad, 125. Brandon, Robin and Ivan, 126. Brittany, Scott and Caitlin, 127. 202 to bid, 2 to buy. Michelle, Remy, and Brad, pin 1. Flags up. 8, Kellenberg, 8. Thank Christopher. Going to be a 49 and 43 for Lily, Patty, and Jenny. 49 and 43. Gives that team a 95 and 98 on 6, and that will not advance. Cutoffs an 82.05. In arena number 1, team 126, Braden, Robin, and Ivan. Your cutoff is a 39.96 in arena 1. 39 and 96 is the cutoff in arena 1. Pin number 2, Jake, Bradley, and Kay. They're riding with a 31 and 53. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 5, Kellenberg, 5 and 2, Cattle ready. 5, Kellenberg, 5. Thank Christopher. Going to go to 127, Brittany, Scott, and Caitlin. How about a 41 and 34 for Jake Bradley? K, 41 and 34. Pin number 1, flags up. 2, Kellenberg, 2. Jake Bradley and K, 72-87 on 6. We'll see you in the championship round. Addison, Bobby, and Jason, 49. Number 2, Keller ready. 2, Kellenberg, 2. Going to be a 28 and 78 for Brittany, Scott, and Caitlin. Going to go to 128, Crystal, Kim, and Sarah. Going to be a 24 and 99. Gives a team of 63 and 53 on 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Last team to run, City for Wendell, Brad Langsdale, Linda Smith, 36 and 70. Cutoffs of 78 and 73. We will draft as soon as this team is over with in arena number 2. Number 2, Keller ready. 1-1, caliber 1. Crystal, Kim, and Sarah, your cutoffs are 39 and 32. Going to be a 57 and 20, cutoffs of 39 and 32. Going to go to 129, Colton, Rob, and Kipper. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 2. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 2. How about it at 37 and 32 for Cindy, Brad, and Linda? 37 and 32. 74 and 02. You're in. Congratulations. Take cattle out of Arena 2, please. Take cattle out of Arena 2, please. Cattle out. Pit number 1. Flags up. 6, caliber 6. Top 10 into arena number 2. Going to be a 40-11 for Colton, Robin Kipper. 40-11. That will not advance. Your cutoffs of 39 and 32. Going to go to Susan Appenzeller, Joel S. Joe O'Day. Pin number 1, flags up. 1-1, caliber 1. Team tips out, waves right, going out with an old time. Cutoffs 39-11. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change arena 1, please. We'll get James Greer down on the arena floor. And we'll do the draft for the number 5 short round. Your draft with the 65 and 53 and the fastest time, Addison, Bobby, and Jason. The second fastest time with the 65 and 84, September, Anna, and Denise. Third fastest time with the 72 and 87, Jake, Bradley, and Kate. Fourth fastest time with the 72 and 88, Mo, Bodie, and Shelby. Your fifth fastest time with the 73 and 17, Leah, Lynn, Carter, and Kennedy. Kennedy, Bodie, and Chris should be sixth fastest time. Bronson, Delilah, and Chris, seventh. Cindy, Brad, and Lyndon, 8. Don, Allison, and Zarek, 9. And Tim, Frank, and Hope at 10. Right on in. Pin number 1, Wade Adams, Spencer Gamache, and Lynn Gamache. Lynn's in arena 2 drafting. Team with the fastest time and a running order to draft in a number 1 spot. They come in with a 63 and 53 on 6. Addison, Pemberton, Bobby Morton, and Jason Massey. Number 10, September, Anna and Denise. They come in with a 65 and 85. Number 5, Jake Ellsworth, Bradley Ship, K-Bomb. Number 9, Mo, Bodie, and Shelby. Oh, there we go. Number 1, Lynn Gamache, Carter Rycroft, Kennedy Beck. Number 8, Kennedy, Bodie, and Chris. Number 7, Bronson Kruger, Delilah Newman, and Chris Newman. 6. Number 6, Cindy Fuentes, Brad Langdale, Linda Smith. Number 4, Don, Allison, and Zerk. And number 2 is going to be Tim, Frank, and Hope. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of our number 5 riders a great big round of applause. Ready to get started with the number 4 class in arena number 2. 4 class in arena number 2. Back to work in arena number 1. Team number 131. Number 2, pin 1, flags up. 3-3, number 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 132. Going to be Chuck, Matt, and Chris. 132 in arena number 1. 132 in arena 1. Chuck, Matt, and Chris. 132. Rebecca, Remy, and Jared. Could be 133. We're ready to get started in the Legacy number 4 class. Legacy 4 in arena number 2. Legacy 4 in arena 2. Number 1, flags up. 4-4, number 4. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 133, Rebecca Shupak, Remy Greer, Eric Lee. Edmondson Construction Pinning. 54 teams in the Legacy number 4. Edmondson Construction Pinning. 54 teams. Going to go to Rayanne Johnson, Heather Calhoun, Erica Johnson. Pin number 2. Pin number 1, Rebecca Shupak, Remy Greer, Eric Lee. Pin number 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. Good luck. 6, Calumber 6. Pin number 1, going to be Rebecca, Remy, and Zerk. Rebecca Shupak, Remy Greer, Eric Lee. Flags up, pin 1. 0-0, Calumber 0. How about out at a 47 and 21. And arena number 2, nice way to start it out at 47 and 21. Going to move to Lauren Paget, Lila Ribley, Monk Lundberg. St. Christopher going to go to 134. Braden, James, and Mike. Lauren, Lila, and Monk, team number 2 at arena number 2. Pin number 1, going to be Braden Greer, James Greer, and Mike Christian. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Going to be a 33 and 80 for Lauren, Lila, and Monk. 33 and 80. Going to go to team number 3, Bruce Thompson, Jennifer Marshall, and Anna Varney Celeste. Pin number 1, flags up. 5, Calendar 5. Bruce, Jennifer, and Anna. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1, Calendar 1. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 135. Carter, Brittany, and Leah. Your cutoff is a 39-11 in the number 10 elite. 39-11. Carter, Brittany, and Leah, 135. Brandon, Brad, and Terry, 136. Skip, Callie, and Kendall, 137. 39-11 is the cut. How about a 35 and 54 for Bruce, Jennifer, and Anna? Move to Celeste O'Day. Keely Lighty. Jim Ribley. 4. And arena number 2. Pin 1. Flags up. 2, Caliber 2 to pin 2. Going to be Celeste, Keely, and Jim. Going to be a 25 and 96 for Carter, Brittany, and Leah. 25 and 96. Going to go to Brandon, Brad, and Terry. Celeste O'Day, Keely, and Jim. Looking for Celeste O'Day. Pin 2. Team 4. Cattle ready. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 8, Caliber 8. Pin 1. Brandon, Brad, and Terry. Flag is up. 1, Caliber 1. Thank you, Christopher. 49 and 21 for Celeste, Keely, and Jim. T.R. Black, Roy Calhoun, Kyle Greer, 5 in arena number 1. We need Kip Appenzeller, Kelly, and Kendall, 137. Number 1, flags up. Niner, caliber 9. T.R. Black, Roy Calhoun, Kyle Greer, 5 in arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Cody, Kim, and Lauren, 138. T.R. Black, Roy Calhoun, Kyle Greer, 5. Lynn Gamache, Denise Mott, Debbie Taddy, 6. T.R., Rory, and Kyle. Pin number 1, flag is up, pin 1. 8-8, caliber 8, pin 2, cattle are ready. 7-7, caliber 7. Going to be a 32 and 77 for Cody. Kim and Lauren, 32 and 77. That'll move the cutoff down. Going to go to 139. Alex, Spencer, and Becca, 139 at arena number 1. 139 at arena 1. Time 57 and 46. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 6-6. Caliber 6. That 57 and 46 is on 2. Is that correct? 57 and 46 is on 2. Lynn Gamache, Denise Mott, Debbie Taddy, team number 6, in arena number 2. 6 and 2. Lynn, Denise, and Debbie right on into arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3-3, Calendar 3. Be a 41 and 19 for Alex, Spencer, and Becca. 41 and 19. Going to be Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Michelle Cheek, 140. Arena 1. Pin number 1, flags up. 7-7, Calendar 7. $55.34 on a back flag. Is that right in arena 2? $55.34 on how many? Open the gate and I'll count them coming out. 2. $55.34 on 2. Thank you, ma'am. $55.34 on 2 on a back flag. $55.34 on 2. Going to be a 32 and 25 in Arena 1. 32-25 for Chris, Robin, Michelle. Made it a 30-25 with your handicap. Rebecca Shupek, Remy Greer, Jenny Christian, 141. Cattle change in Arena 1. Cattle change in 1. Pin number 2, Steve, Heather, and Christy, 7. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2-2, Keller 2. Rebecca, Remy, and Jenny, pin 1. Pin 1 to work. Flags up. 3-3, Keller 3. Going to be Tough Luck in arena number 2. Tough Luck in arena number 2. Going to go to 8, Shauna, Emma, and Lila, 8. 40 and 71 for Rebecca, Remy, and Jenny. 40 and 71 with your handicap. Made it a 40 and 71. Will not advance. Cutoffs at 37.93. Shauna Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley. Team number 8. 37.93 is the cut. Pin number 2, Shauna, Emma, and Lila. Keller ready. 5-5. Caliber 5. Pin number 1, James, Stacy, Renee Howard, and Robin Wesner. Flags up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Going to be a 27 and 64 for Shauna, Emma, and Lila. 27 and 64. Move to team number 9, Jennifer Marshall, Anna, and September. Going to be a 39 and 93 for James, Stacy, and Robin. 39 and 93. Need a little help with your handicap, and it'll be a 39 and 93, and there's no help. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0-0. Caliber 0. 143. Jana Payton, Tom Jurgens, David Deglish. Team number 143, your cutoffs at 37 and 93. Cutoffs 37 and 93. It just going to be at 46 and 90. Jennifer, Anna, and September at 46 and 90. Going to move to Team 10. Tim Pageant, Erica Johnson, and Carmela Romero. Jana Payton, Tom Jurgens, and David Glesh. Jana Payton, who we're looking for. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, caliber 4. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Team tips hat and waves right at arena number 2. It's going to be a 58 and 67 on 2 in arena number 2. 58, 67 on 2 in arena 2. Bad news in arena number 1. We're going to go to 144. Hector, Merle, and Terry, 144 in arena number 1. Cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. $30 and 63 for Hector, Merle, and Terry. Going to be team number 145, Tanner Ruby, Darcy Brown, Britt Mitchell, 145 in arena number 1. Cattle changed in arena number 2. Thank you, cattle crew. Back to work. Number 11, Amber, Tom, and Keeley in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, 7, caliber 7. Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. 146, Darren, Perry, and Ivan. Cutoffs of 37 and 66 in the number 10 Elite, sponsored by 3B Equine. $37 and 66, Darren, Perry, and Ivan, 146 in arena 1. Number 1, flags up. 4, caliber 4. Tough luck in arena number 2. Team 12, Celeste, O'Day, Heather, Calhoun, Braden, Greer. Going to be a 36 and 28 for Darren, Perry, and Ivan. 36 and 28. With your handicap met at 36 and 28, you're in right now. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Celeste, Heather, and Braden. Time to go to work. Pin 2, Keller ready. 5, caliber 5. Natasha Keith, Crystal Versession, and Caitlin Potts. Flag is up. Pin 1. 2, caliber 2. be a 44 and 51 for Celeste, Heather, and Braden. How about a 35 and 95 for Natasha, Crystal, and Caitlin? 35 and 95. Going to go to Team 13, Lauren, Julie, and Christy. 13. Arena 2, Team 13, Lauren Paget, Julie Paget, Christy. In arena number 1, Cody Ward, Ronnie Akery, Braden Greer. Number 2, Keller ready, keep riding. 4, 4, Calumber, 4. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, Calumber, 6. Oh, look at here, Adam in arena number 2. How about a 24 and 33? 14, John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Jake Ellsworth. 14 in arena number 2. John, Emma, and Jake in arena number 2. How about a 41 and 16 for Cody, Ronnie, and Braden? Number 2, Keller ready. 6, 6, Calumber, 6. Going to go to Kurt Robson, Scott Frazier, Becca Hedges, 149 in arena number 1. Carter Rycroft, Robin Wesner, Kip Evans, LUB 150. Number 1, flag is up. 8, 8, Calumber, 8. How about a 49 and 91 for John, Emma, and Jake? 49 and 91. 15, Heather, Jean, and Katrina. 15. 35 and 45 for Kurt, Scott, and Becca. Pin number 2, Heather, Jean, and Katrina. New cutoff, 37 and 26 in the number 10 Elite. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, pin 2, pin 2, Keller ready. Pin 2. 1, 1, Calumber 1, pin 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Going to be a 31 and 78 for Carter, Robin, and Kip. 31 and 78 would have a cattle change in arena number 1. Mike Christian, Wayne McNeil, Jenny Christian right on into arena number 1. Going to go to 16, Debbie, Lauren, and Carmel. Team 16, Debbie Taddy, Lauren Paget, Carmela. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, 0, count number 0. Mike, Wayne, and Jenny, team number 151. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, 3, count number 3. Trouble in arena number 2, 17, Shauna, TR, and Aaron. Thank you, Christopher. 152, Lloyd, Shelley, and Mac. Debbie, Lauren, and Carmela. Team number 17, Shauna Schaefer, TR Black, Aaron Lemon, 17. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, count number 6, pin 2. Shauna, TR, and Aaron, Keller ready. Here we go. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, 8, count number 8. On 2, won't make any difference. Takes 3 to make it back. Going to be a 43 and 85. We'll still put it in the computer to 44 and 70 on 2. Going to move to 153. Colton, Lily, and Cheyenne. Going to be a 43 and 85 in arena number 2. In arena number 1, cutoffs at 37.25. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 2, 2, number 2. Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. 18 in arena number 2. 18 in arena 2. Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. 18 in arena 2. You're all right. I can see around you no bigger than you are. Pin 2. Keller ready. 2, 2, number 2. $37 and $35 for Colton, Lily, and Cheyenne. 37 and $35. Oh, that is a tenth too long. Cut off to 37.25, Colton. Darren, Sarah, and Brett, 154 in arena number 1. Conrad, Natasha, and Susan, you'll be 155. Cut off to 37 and a quarter. Going to be a 42 and 18 for Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 7, 7, number 7. 42-18 for Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. Going to Julie Paget, Ray Ann Johnson, and Lynn Gamache. Pin number 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3, 3, number 3. be a 43-11 for Darren, Sarah, and Brett. 43-11. Move to 155. Conrad, Stitcher, Natasha, Keith, and Susan Evans on 155. You get your climbing shoes on. And 1. Flag is up. 8. Caliber 8. Julie, Rayanne, and Lynn going to be a 58-65 on 1. 2. 58-65 on 2. Kennedy Beck, John Schaefer, Steve Trentini. $54.12 for Conrad. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 7, Caliber 7. Thomas Dixon, Tim Pageant, Steve Fry, 156 in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, Caliber 5. $51.50 for Kennedy, John, and Steve. $51.50. 21, Monk Lundberg, Heather Calhoun, Tom Lighty. 21, thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 157, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. 157 in arena number 1. 157 in arena 1. 37 and a quarter, 5 to make it back. 37.25 in arena number 1 to cut off. 37 and 25. In 1, flag is up. 4, Caliber 4. Monk, Heather, and Tom, 21, pin 2, Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. Going to be a 31 and 60 on Tammy, Chuck, and Peyton. Nice job, team. 31-60 with your handicap met at 30-60. Going to go to Carter, Brittany, and Stewart. 158, Matt, Kip, and Wesley. 159, Matt, Crystal, and Darcy. 160. Pin number 1, going to be Carter, Brittany, and Stewart at team 158. Flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Trouble in arena number 2. Trouble in arena number 2. Katrina, Anna, and September 22 in arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 159, Matt, Kip, and Wesley. 159 in arena number 1. Carter, Brittany, and Stewart. You had trouble in arena 1. Judge says 159, Matt, Kip, and Wesley. Katrina, Anna, and September 22. Right in. Pin 2, Keller ready. Katrina, Anna, and September. Here we go. Pin number 2. Pin 2, Christopher, pin 2. Niner, Keller 9. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, Caliber 0. Going to be at 29 and 49. Going to go to 160, Macway, Crystal, Versachin, and Darcy Brown. 160 in arena number 1. $53.11. Lauren Paget, T.R. Black, and Debbie Taddy, 23 in arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Cattle Crew, last team in arena number 1. Cattle Crew. Lauren, T.R., and Debbie in arena number 2. $24 and 20, pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Going to go to team number 161, Cattle Berkshire, Steve O and Mike Christian. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change Arena 1. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change Arena 1. Oh, looky here. How about a 33 and 49 for Lauren, TR, and Debbie? September, Anna, and Bruce. Team number 24 in arena 2. Team number 161, Callie, Steve-O, and Mike. Cutoffs at 36 and 55. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2. 2, cattle number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Oh, how about it at 27 and 46 for Callie, Steve-O, and Mike? 162, Colton, Zarek, and Brett. 162 in arena number 1. New cutoffs at 36 and 52 in arena number 1. Colton, Zarek, and Brett. 59 and 65 for September, Anna and Bruce. Going to go to team number 25, Lila Ribley, Julie Paget, and Tim Paget. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, got number 0. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 1, caliber 1. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 163, Haley DeMartin, Clint Massey, and Jason Massey. Cutoff is a 36 and 52 in a number 10 Elite. Sponsored by 3B Horse and Cattle Company. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Lila, Julie, and Tim having tough luck. John Schaefer right on in, arena number 2. John Bruce and him at 26 in arena number 2. John Bruce and him at 26. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 164, Ronnie, James Greer, and Jessica Agree. 164 in arena number 1. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, John, Bruce, and Emma. Here we go. 0, 0, caliber 0. 164, Ronnie, James, and Jessica. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, 8, caliber 8. How about a 31 and 23 for John Bruce and Emma? 31 and 23. Nice job in a number 4 class. Going to be a 30 and 82. $30 and 82. You're in right now. Going to go to Bruce Wade, Jennifer Marshall, Cody Ward, 165 in arena 1. J.R. Hunzacker, Tom Lighty, Keeley Lighty. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 5, 5, caliber 5. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, 3, caliber 3. Going to be a 35 and 27 for Bruce, Jennifer, and Cody. Spencer, Brittany, and Scott right on into pin number 1. Time on the back flag of 56 and 69. On 2, 56 and 69 on 2. Pin number 1. Spencer Gamache, Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, flags up. 4, 4, caliber 4. Pin number 2, going to be Steve, Rory, and Christy. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7, 7, caliber 7. Thank you, Christopher. 167, going to be Dwayne, Stewart, and Kim. 167, arena number 1. $58.71. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6-6, caliber 6. Lynn Gamache, Carmela Romero, Celeste O'Day. Thank you, Christopher. Got to go to 168, Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, Mac Wade. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti, pin 2. No. Pin 2, Caloretti. 8-8, caliber 8. Pin 1. Flags up. 2-2, caliber 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 169, Joe O'Day, Wes Appenzeller, Stacy Renee Howard. Joe West and Stacy Renee, 169. Kirsten Wayne and Colton, you'll be 170. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1. Tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to 30, Jake, Anna, and Sloan, 30 in arena number 2. $31.96 for Joe West and Stacy Renee. $31.96. With your handicap met at a 30.96, pin 2, Keller ready. 6-6, Kellenberg 6. 170, Kirsten, Froelich, Wayne McNeil, and Colton Appenzeller. Flags up, pin 1. Final team to run. Pin 1. 7-7, Kellenberg 7. Cattle Crew last, team in arena 1. Cattle Crew last, team in arena 1. Could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Team number 171. Tough luck in arena number 2. We're going to go to team number 31. Cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2. Cattle change in arena 1. Cattle change in 1 and 2. Pin number 2, Caloredi, pin 2. 6, Calamber 6. Brett Mitchell, Lloyd Zalisco, Jenny Christian, 171, Arena 1. Pin 1, flags up. 1, Calamber 1. $44 and $18 for Tim Julian Braden. $44 and $18. Going to go to team number 32, Emma, Jim, and Lila. $172, Crystal, Shelley, and Darren. Pin number 2. Keller ready, pin 2. 1, Calamber 1. Brett, Lloyd, and Jenny, you will receive a re-ride. You will not get the same number. Brett, Jenny, and Lloyd, you will get a re-ride. You will not receive the same number. Going to be a 48 and 21 on 2. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0, Calamber 0. Going to go to team number 33. Tom Lighty, Keely Lighty, Gene Hill, 33 and arena number 2. 33 and 2. Going to be a 31 and 88 on 3. 31 and 88. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, Calamber 0. 171, Brett, Lloyd, and Jenny. You had a 31 and 88. We're going to go to Crystal, Shelley, and Darren. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, Calamber 1. Going to be a 38 and 78 for Crystal, Shelley, and Darren. 38 and 78. Few, Carmela, Romero, T.R. Black, Lauren Pageant, 35 at arena number 2. 35 and 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Calamber 6. be team number 34, John Schaefer, Kennedy Beck, Christie, pin number 2. Wait, no, you're right. Thank you, Christopher. We're on team John, Kennedy, and Christie, team 34. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, caliber 8, pin 2, team 34, caliber ready, pin 2. 3-3, caliber 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 175. Dwayne, Stewart, and Ivan. 175 at Arena 1. 175 at Arena 1. Dwayne Daly, Stewart, Matt Schmeier, Ivan Potts, 175, pin 1. Flag is up. 4-4, caliber 4. Going to go to team number 35. Carmela, TR, and Lauren, team 35. In arena number 2, team 35. Going to be a 26-02 for Dwayne, Stewart, and Ivan. 26-02. That'll move your cutoff. Going to go to team number 35. Carmela, TR, and Lauren. In arena number 2. Tessa Rennie, Callie Brookshire, Steve-O. Pin number 2, Keller Ready. 7-7, Calimbers 7. '76, Tessa, Callie, and Steve-O. 176 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flags up. 5-5, Caliber 5. '48-01. 48-01. Thank you. Tessa, Callie, and Steve-O having tough luck. Going to go to 177, Taylor Young, Joe Lesh, Joe O'Day. Carmela, TR, and Lauren, you had a 48-01 on 3. We're ready for team number 36, Jennifer Marshall, Denise Mott, in September. In arena number 2, Keller ready. 2-2, Caliber 2, pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flags up. 2-2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to be a 42 and 53 on 2. 42 and 53 on 2. Pin number 1. Kirsten Froelich, Sarah Uzak, Tammy Jergens, 178. Team number 37, Kyle Greer, Tim and Julie Pageant, 37. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Kilmer 3. Kyle, Tim, and Julie 37. JR, Addison, and Aaron, you beat 38. Pin 2, Keller ready. 5-5, Kilmer 5. Going to be a 31 and 81. With your handicap met at 27 and 81, you'll be in round number 2. Stacy Renee Howard, Wes Appenzeller, and Michelle Cheek 179. Darren Harwish, Patty Bray, Kendall Gonzalez should be 180. Going to be a 47 and 25. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Killenberg 7. Going to go to 38, J.R. Hunzacker, Addison Pemberton, Aaron Lehman. You beat 38 in arena number 2, 38 and 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 180, Darren, Patty, and Kendall. 180 right on in arena number 1. J.R. Hunzacker, Addison Pemberton, Aaron Lehman, 38 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, Darren, Patty, and Kendall. Cutoff is the 35 and 45 in a number 10 Elite. Pin number 2, Kettler ready. Pin 2, J.R., Addison, and Aaron. Come a riding. Niner, Kettler 9. Pin 1, flags up. Pin 1, flags up. Niner, Kettler 9. Oh, look at here. How about a 28 and 75 for J.R., Addison, and Aaron? Team tips the hat and waves the ride. I apologize for the outcome. We have a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2. 39, Heather, Tom, and Keely Light Tea. Cattle change in arena 1. Cattle change in arena 1. Thank you, cattle crew. Pin number 2, Heather, Tom, and Keely. Calhoun, Light Tea, and Light Tea. Pin 2, cattle ready. Heather, Tom, and Keely. Here we go. 8, Calumber, 8. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 3, Calumber, 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 182, Rebecca Shupek, James Greer, and Brad Langdale, 182. That's right. Going to go to team number 41, Ray and Johnson. Amber Hunzacker, Erica Johnson, Cattle Crew, a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle Crew, cattle change in arena 2, Cattle Crew, when you get caught up, cattle change in arena 2. 182, Rebecca, James, and Brad, 182. Arena number 1. Team number 40 had tough luck. We'll go to 41. Pin number 1, flags up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Going to be a 39 and 31. Rebecca, James, and Brad with a 39 and 31 on 3. Lloyd, Ivan, and Caitlin, you'll be 183. This should be team number 41. Ray Ann Johnson, Amber Hunzacker, and Erica Johnson. Number 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1. Need team 40 right on in. Rory Calhoun, John Schaefer, and Lila Ribley. Okay. My fault. I apologize to you. How's that? Team 40, Rory, John, and Lila at 40. Right on in, Rory, Lila, and John. I do apologize. Going to be a 41 and 63 for Lloyd, Ivan, and Caitlin. 41 and 63. Going to go to 184, Kelly Berkshire, Rob Hanshaw, Steve Olson. Your cutoffs are 35 and 45 on 3. Rory, John, and Lila. Team 40 to work. Then we'll have a cattle change of Ray Ann, Amber, and Erica. Hanshaw Ranch. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calibers 7. Thank you, buddy. I'll do better next time. Don't go very far. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Rory, John, and Lila. Keller ready. 4-4, Caliber 4. Going to be a 38 and 21. Positive pops up here. Going to be Bruce Wade, Scott Frazier, and Stuart Matchmeyer, 185. Cutoff is a 35 and 45. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Going to be at 38 and 88 for Rory, John, and Lila. Good job, guys. Going to move to team number 41 after the cattle change. Ray Ann Johnson, Amber Humzacker, Erica Johnson, 41, in arena number 2. $33 and 76 for Bruce, Scott, and Stewart. 33 and 76. Going to go to 186, Sarah, Terry, and Addison, 186. Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull, 186, pin 1, flag is up. 8, number 8. We're on team number 41, Ray and Johnson. Amber Humzacker, Erica Johnson, 41 in arena number 2. We do have a cutoff. We have 27 qualified coming back to round number 2. 27 qualified. 14 teams away from moving in round 2. 14 away. Going to be a 30 and 49. That'll change the cutoff. 30 and 49 for Sarah, Terry, and Addison Pintu. Cattle ready. Thank you, Cattle Crew. First team, Rayanne, Amber, and Erica. 8, cattle number 8. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. $38 and $30. Going to go to 42. Denise Mott, Anna, and September in arena number 2. Same result. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Going to go to team number 188, Brandon Kruger, Darren Harwish, Ronnie Agree, 188. Cutoffs at 35 and 40 on 3 head in the number 10 Elite, 35 and 40. Brandon, Darren, and Ronnie, 188. Remy, Tammy, and Susan, 189. Kendall, Scott, and Shelley, 190. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. $40 and $21. $40 and $21 in arena number 2. Going to be Jake, Julie, and Celeste. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 189, Remy Gerd, Tammy Jurgen, Susan Appenzeller, 189 in arena number 1. Jake Ellsworth, Julie Pageant, Celeste O'Day, 43 in arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. Pin number 2. Cattle are ready. Jake, Julie, and Celeste. Jake, Julie, and Celeste. Here we go. Come a riding. 6, cattle number 6. $38 and 01 for Remy, Tammy, and Susan. 38.01 will not play. 35 and 40. Going to go to 190. Kendall, Scott, and Shelley. 190 in arena number 1. 190 and 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Tough luck in arena number 2. 44, Kyle Greer, Christy Trinity, Steve Trinity. 44 in arena number 2. Going to be a 31 and 55. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9 at 31 and 55 with your handicap met at 27 and 55, and it made your cutoff. Come on down below 35. Owen, Becca, and Kim, you'll be 191. You'll be the first team in after the cattle change in Arena 1. Cattle change in Arena 1. Trouble in arena number 2, 45, Monk, Rory, and Keeley, 45 at arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, Kellenberg, 3. Monk, Rory, and Keeley, 45. Kyle, Christy, and Steve will re-ride. Kyle, Christy, and Steve will re-ride. Need 2 herd sellers. Kyle, Christy, and Steve will re-ride right now. Kyle, Christy, and Steve will re-ride right now. Kyle, Christy, and Steve. Flags up. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Going to be 192, Thomas Kelly and Stacy Renee Howard. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Kellenberg, 2. Going to be a 20 and 27 for Thomas Kelly and Stacy Renee. 20 and 27. Tough luck on arena number 2. Going to go to 45. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, Kellenberg, 0. Monk, Rory, and Keeley to number 45. That last team out of no time. Is that correct? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 146, John, Emma, and Lila, 46. Team number 46, John, Emma, and Lila in arena number 2. Do what? Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Calamur 1. Yes, we're on team number 45, Monk, Rory, and Keeley. Team number 45 in arena number 2, Caloretti. 7-7, Calamur 7. Going to be a 48 and 47 for Spencer, Lynn, and Brett. 48 and 47. With your handicap made at a 46, takes a 35-27 to make it back. 195, Mike, James, and Brad. 195. Going to be 59-36 on 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 5-5, Calamur 5, 59-36 on 2. Oh, that will not make it back in the number 4, Edmondson Construction, pinning your cutoffs of 56 and 69 on 2. Going to go to team number 46, John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley, 46 in arena number 2, 46 and 2. Pin number 2, Keller Ready. 4, Calamur 4. Going to be a 30 and 91 for Mike, James, and Brad. 30 and 91. Move to Mike, Darren, Carter, and Scott. 196. Alex, Tom, and Hope. You'll be 197. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Calamur 6. Going to be a 43 and 28 for John, Emma, and Lila. 43 and 28. Going to be a 28.09 for Darren, Carter, and Scott. 28.09. Going to go to team number 197, Alex, Tom, and Hope at 197. Clint, Darcy, and Lloyd, 198. Perry, Terry, and Addison, 199. Team number 47. Cutoff is a 55 and 34 on 2 in pin number 2. Your cutoff is a 35-10 in a number 10 Elite. Pin 2, Keller Ready. 5, Calamur 5, pin 1, flags up. 8, Calamur 8. Going to be a 40 and 93 for Alex, Tom, and Hope. 40 and 93. Handicap met at 35 and 93, and it is a second too long. Cutoffs 35-10. Clint, Darcy, and Lloyd, 198. Perry, Terry, and Addison. Tough Luck in arena number 2. We're going to go to 48. Aaron Lemon, Denise Mott, and Kennedy Beck, 48 in arena number 2. Number 1, flag is up. 4, Calamur 4. Thank you. you, Christopher. Going to go to 199. Perry, Terry, and Addison, 199. Team number 48, Aaron, Denise, and Kennedy. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, 0. Kellemer, 0. Perry, Terry, and Addison, 199. Steve Fry, Wayne McNeil, Kim Christie, you beat 200. Team number 199, Perry, Terry, and Addison. Flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Time on the back flag. 58-21 on 1. Cutoffs 55 and 34 on 2. 58. Perry, Terry, and Addison. 31-27 for Perry, Terry, and Addison. 31-27 with your handicap met at 29-27. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3-3, Kellenberg 3. Number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Kellenberg 7. Going to be a 35 and 22 for Jake, September, and Jennifer. 35 and 22. Rory, Steve, and Celeste. Steve Fry, Wayne McNeil, and Kim Christie is team number 200. Rory, Steve, and Celeste, pin number 2. Keller ready. 1-1, Kellenberg 1. Tough luck in arena number 2. Tough luck in arena number 2. We need a cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change in arena number 2. Cattle Chain generated 2. We're on 51. Sloan, Addie, and Kyle. 51. Rory, Ray, Ann, and Erica. 52. Jim, Jennifer, and Bruce. 53. Christy, Tim, and Steve. 54. Pin number 51. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 2, 2. Cattle bird. 2. Trouble in arena number 2. Trouble in arena number 2. 52. Rory, Rayanne, and Erica. Rory, Rayanne, and Erica. Darcy Brown, right over and see the judge. Generator number 1. Darcy Brown, right over and see the judge. Generator number 1. Pin 2. Keller ready. 1, 1. Calumber 1. Darcy Brown, right over and see the judge. Terry Sargent, right over and see the judge. Steve Fryhat, right over and see Christopher. Darcy, Terry, and Wayne. Yeah, Wayne or Steve. Yeah. Going to be a 28 and 26 for Rory, Rayanne, and Erica. Going to go to Jim Ribley, Jennifer Marshall, and Bruce Thompson, 53. Yep. Okay, so 198 was Clint, Darcy, and Lloyd, and they had a 29-27 on 3. Correct, Christopher? Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, 4, Calumber, 4. Perry Kellerman, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull. Go see the judge in Arena 1. 33.65 for Jim, Jennifer, and Bruce. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8-8, Kellerman 8. Perry Kellerman, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull, right over to see the judge in Arena number 1. Perry, Terry, and Addison. Having tough luck in arena number 2. Having tough luck. We're done with the first round in arena number 2. Cutoff ended up being a 58-71 on 3. Cutoff ended up being a 58-71 on 3 in arena number 2. We are going to round number 2. Running it in reverse order. 27 teams coming back. Jim Ribley, Jennifer Marshall, Bruce Thompson, right on into arena number 2. Rory, Rayanne, and Erica, Jake, September, and Jennifer. Team number 200 was Steve Fry, Wayne McNeil, and Kim Christie. That was the last team to run. They had a 45.90. Is that correct? All right. Drive on 201. Kurt, Brett, and Becca. Thank you, buddy. 201, 202, and then we'll pick up the reride team of 65. Pin 1, flags up. 8-8, Kellenberg, 8. Gonna be a 32-08 for Kurt, Brett, and Becca. 32-08. Gonna go to team number 202. Cody Ward, Merle Browning, Jake Ellsworth. We need Herd Settlers in arena number 2, and we'll get started back with round 2 of the number 4 Edmund Construction. Big pinning. 2 Herd Settlers. We'll bring the Catalonian. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Jim Rivley, Jennifer Marshall, and Bruce Thompson. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. We did change team number 185 to a 3354. Sarah Uzak. We did change team number 185 to a 3354 in the computer. Jennifer, Jim, and Bruce 1. Rory, Rayanne, and Erica 2. Jake, September, and Jennifer 3. We're going to run team number 65. You get a re-ride. You'll be next at the gate. 65 at the gate. Pin number 2, Jim, Jennifer, and Bruce. Going to be a 34 and 69, pin 2. Cattle ready. 7, Caliber 7. Tessa, Callie, and Susan Appenzeller, 65. Flags up. 5, Caliber 5. Tough luck and arena 2. Going to go to team number 2, Rory Calhoun, Rayanne Johnson, Erica Johnson, 2. And 31, pin 2. Rory, Rayanne, and Erica, pin 2. Keller ready. 1, Caliber 1. Jake, September, and Jennifer, team 3. John, Emma, and Lila, you be 4. Jake, September, and Jennifer in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Caliber 8. Going to be a 43 and 71 for Jake, September, and Jennifer. 43 and 71. Jake, September, and Jennifer gives you a total on 6 head, 78.93 on 6. John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley. Steam rides in with a 43 and 28. Now, number 2, Keller ready. 6, 6, Keller 6. Perry, Terry, and Addison. Flags up. 4, 4, Calumber 4. Going to be a 41 and 66 for John, Emma, and Lila. 41 and 66. Going to give that team a grand total of an 84 and 94 on 6. 84 and 94. $27.53 for Perry, Terry, and Addison. 27 and 53. We good? All right. Cut off ended up being a 34 and 30 something. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3, 3, Keller 3. What? No. Going to go to team number 6, Ray Ann Johnson, Amber Hunzacker, Erica Johnson, team number 6. We're going to round number 2 in the number 10 elite. We're bringing back 61 teams. Kurt Robinson, Brett Mitchell, Becca Hedges, you're going to be 1. Perry Kellerman, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull, you're 2. Clint, Darcy, and Lloyd, you're 3. Darren, Carter, and Scott, you're 4. We're going to go to Ray Ann Johnson, Amber Hunzacker, Erica Johnson in arena number 2. We're ready to get started back in arena number 1 with the number 10 3B Horse and Cattle Company Elite Handicap. Pin 2, Keller ready. Pin number 2, Ray Ann, Amber, and Erica. 5, 5, Keller 5. What is it? Thank you. Tough luck in arena number 2. Tough luck in arena number 2. Rory, John, and Lila. Team number 7 rounded in. Team number 7, Rory, John, and Lila. 8 going to be JR, Addison, and Aaron. 9 going to be Kyle, Tim, and Julie.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design-build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
9, go number 9. Pull that third down, there we go.
Too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cap, too sexy for that jack. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Dudes wanting to get Finsburg, Keith Hansen, Nick Morrison, Team 221, Ross Brand, Slim Scrooge, and Howard Smith.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
Join competitors from around the world.
Beat the clock and take home the gold.
From elite qualifying to the world finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net. Strength, speed, precision, and dedication to the art. United States Team Pinning Association, live. And catch encore presentations on demand. Available for free on your favorite smart TV platforms like Apple TV, LG, Samsung, Roku, Amazon Fire, and streaming absolutely live at www.equustelevision.net. Join the millions with USTPA Live. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. All time, right? Stay in the middle.
Three, Caliber 3. Got to go to team number 12, Steve, Rory, and Christy. Team 12, entering number 2. Going to be a 35 and 22 for Kurt, Brett, and Becca. 35 and 22. Pin number 2 going to be Steve, Rory, and Christy. 12 in arena number 2. 12 in arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 4, Calumber 4, pin number 1, Perry Kellerman, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull. Team rides in with a 25 and 53. Clint Moss, Darcy Brown, Lloyd Zalisco, be at the gate. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be a 40 and 13 for Steve, Rory, and Christy. 40 and 13. Gives that team a 98 and 84 on 6. John, Bruce, and Emma. About a 40 and 68 for Perry, Terry, and Addison. 40 and 68. Gives that team a combined time of a 64 and 21 on 6. My heroes, Clint Moss, Darcy Brown, Lloyd Zalisco. This team rides in with a 26 and 27 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 7, Calamers 7. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, Calamers 7. $48.95. Tough luck in arena number 2. $48.95 gives you 72.22 on 6. Darren Harbush, Carter Rycroft, Scott Frazier 4, arena 1. Pin number 2, Lauren Pageant, T.R. Black, Debbie Tidy. 14 in arena number 2. 14, pin number 1. Darren, Carter, and Scott. Flag is up. 5, Calamber 5, pin number 2. Lauren Paget, T.R. Black, Debbie Tidy, 14, arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 3, Calamber 3. Team Tips hat, waves ride, going out with an old time. We appreciate your considerateness. I hate it's under that conditions. 5, Mike Christian, James Greer, Brad Langsdale, right in. Pin 1, flag. Pin 1, flags up. 1, Calamber 1. $59.50 for Lauren, TR, and Debbie. Thank you, Christopher. 5. Going to go to team number 6, Thomas Dixon, Callie Brookshire, Stacy Renee Howard. Pin number 2, I need a team of Katrina, Anna, and September 15 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, 0, caliber 0. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Christopher. 7, Kendall Gonzalez, Scott Frazier, right in arena 1. Shelly Zadek, Scott Frazier, Kendall Gonzalez. $41 and $14 for Katrina, Anna, and September. Kendall, Scott, and Shelly. Team comes in with a 27 and 55. Team number 16, arena number 2, pin number 1, flag is up. 4, 4, caliber 4. Kennedy Beck, John Schaefer, Steve Trentini, 16. Right into arena number 2, please. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 5, 5, caliber 5. $53.09 for Kendall, Scott, and Shelley. Gives that team a combined time of a 76 and 64 on 6. 44-21 for Kennedy, John, and Steve. Going to move to team, gives you guys a 95 and 71 on 6. Move the team Addison Pemberton, Jennifer Marshall, Bruce Thompson, 17, arena 2. Pin number 1, Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, and Addison Hull. Team comes in with a 28-49. Flag is up. 2, 2, caliber 2. Pin number 2, Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. Cattle are ready. 2, 2, caliber 2. $25 and 33. Gives you a combined time of a 51 and 82. Bruce, Scott, and Stewart. $39.61 for Addison, Jennifer, and Bruce. Gives that team a combined time of an 81.79 on 6. Shauna, TR, and Aaron, 18, Arena 2. Pin number 1, Bruce Wade, Scott Frazier, Stuart Mashmeyer. They ride in with a 30 and 54. Flag is up. Pin 1. 6-6, caliber 6. Shauna Schaefer, TR Black, Aaron Lehman, pin number 2. $28 and $96. Gives that team a 56 and 50. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0-0, caliber 0. Kirsten Froelich, Sarah Uzak, Tammy Jurgens. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, caliber 8. Tough luck in arena number 2. Gonna go to 19, John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Jake Ellsworth, 19. Thank you, Christopher. I need a cattle change in arena 1, please. Pin number 2, 19, John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Jake Ellsworth, 19. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Team number 11, Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Ivan Potts, 11. Arena number 1. We're on team number 11, Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Ivan Potts. Tough luck in arena number 2. Going to team number 20 in arena number 2, Lauren Pageant, Julie Paget, Christy Trentini. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, caliber 2. Pin number 2, Lauren, Julie, and Christy, and then we'll drag. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 6-6, caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher. 12, Brett Mitchell, Lloyd Zalesko, Jenny Christian. number 1. Brett, Lloyd, and Jenny right in with a 28.88. Flag is up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Tough luck in arena number 2. Going to team number 21, Celeste O'Day, Heather Calhoun, Braden Greer. You'll be the first team in after we drag the arena in pin number 2. $36.06 for Brett, Lloyd, and Jenny. Gives that team a 61 and 94 on 6. Joe O'Day, Wesley Appenzeller, and Stacey Renee Howard, 13 in arena 1. This team comes in with a 30 and 96. Flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. Time on the back flag of 59 and 39 on 2. Gives that team an 89-35 on 5. Ronnie Akery, James Greer, Jessica Akery. Bless you. Flags up. 1-1, Caliber 1. Oh, look at here. 27 and 71 for Ronnie, James, and Jessica. Gives that team 6 ahead at 58 and 53 on 6. Callie Brookshire, Steve O, and Mike Christian. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 3-3. Caliber 3. Thank you, Christopher. 16. Mac Wade, Crystal Versagen, and Darcy Brown. Right into pin number 1. Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller, and Wesley Appenzeller. You be 17 at the gate. Tammy Jergens, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes. You be 18. Team comes in with a 21-20. Flags up. 5-5, Caliber 5. There we go. 41-70 for Matt Crystal and Darcy. 41-70. Gives that team a combined time of 59-90 on 6. Move to team number 17, Matt Lane, Kip, and Wesley Appenzeller, 17. Right on in, Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, you'll be 18. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. $41-46 for Matt, Kip, and Wesley. Gives that team a 70-95 on 6. 18, going to be Tammy Jurgens, Chuck, and Peyton Hayes. 18, Carter Rycroft, Robin Wesner, Kip Appenzeller. 19, Natasha Keith, Crystal Versagen, and Caitlin Potts. She'll be 20. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6-6, Caliber 6. Team having tough luck going out with road time. Carter Rycroft, Robin Wesner, Kip Appenzeller right in. Carter, Robin, and Kip 19. Team comes in with a 27-78. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, Caliber 8. $37-56 for Carter, Robin, and Chris. Gives you guys a combined time of a 61-34 on 6. Natasha Keith, Crystal Versagen, Caitlin Potts. Team rides in with a 31-95. 2 herd settlers in Arena 2 and bringing the cattle in. Celeste O'Day, Heather Calhoun, Braden Greer in Arena 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4-4, Caliber 4. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Bring the cattle in arena 2, guys. $32 and $82. Cattle Crew, pin 1. Gives that team a combined time of a 60 and 77 on 6. That 60 and 77 on 6 is going to be number 5 in the average. Your cutoff is a 70 and 95 on 6 to advance to the final round here of the number 10 3B Horse and Cattle Company Elite Handicap Pinning. Hector, Merle, and Terry, you'll be the first team in after the cattle change. Celeste, Heather, and Braden over in the number 4 Edmondson Construction Pinning. Your cutoff is a 98.84 on 6. Celeste, Heather, and Braden. They ride in with a 44.51. They're optional. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, cattle number 8. Oh, looky here. How about a 24 and 71 for Hector, Merle, and Terry? Gives that team a combined time of a 53 and 34 on 6. Tough luck in arena number 2. We're going to team 22. Jennifer Marshall, Anna Varney, and September. Pin number 2. In arena number 1, the team of Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, and Michelle Cheek with a 30 and 25 on 3. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Jennifer, Anna, and September riding with a 46.90. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. 33-35 on 3 for Chris, Rob, and Michelle. Gives you all a 61 and 60 on 6. You are in at the moment. We're going to the team of Cody Ward, Kim Christie, and Lauren Pageant. This team comes in with a 32 and 77. $51.64 for Jennifer, Anna, and September. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Jennifer, Anna, and September, 98.54 on 6. Shauna Schaefer, Emma and Lila Ribley. $28 and $38 for Cody, Kim, and Lauren. Gives that team a 61 and 15 on 6. Pin number 2, Cattle Ready. 3, number 3, Carter Rycroft, Brittany Frazier, Leah Rycroft, Arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, number 4. $55.30 for Shauna, Emma, and Lila. Gives that team an 82.94 on 6. Celeste O'Day, Keely Lighty, Jim Righty. Going to move to team number 25. It's going to be the team of Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, and Caitlin Potts. Pin number 2, Celeste, Keely, and Jim. Pin number 2, Cattle Ready. 7, number 7, Brittany, Scott, and Caitlin. Flag is up. 5, number 5. How about a 30 and 94 for Celeste, Keely, and Jim? 80 and 15 on 6. We're going to move to Bruce Thompson, Jennifer Marshall, Anna. Going to be a 33 and 36 for Brittany, Scott, and Caitlin. Gives that team a combined time of a 58 and 14 on 6. Pin number 2, Cattle Ready, Bruce, Jennifer, and Anna. 5, Cattle number 5, Dwayne Daly, Brett Mitchell, Perry Kellerman. This team rides in with a 32 and 85. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Caliber 2. Having tough luck. Arena number 2, team 26. Going to be a 37 and 73 for Dwayne, Brett, and Perry. Going to go to Lauren, Lila, and Monk, 26. Rayanne, Heather, and Erica, 27. We're on team number 27 of Haley, Joel, and Jesse. This team rides in with a 29 and 17. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, 0, caliber 0. Pin number 2, Lauren, Lila, and Monk. This team rides in with a 33.80. Your cutoff is a 94 and 25 on 6. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, 6, caliber 6. Jimmy. Going to be a 31 and 75 for Haley, Joel, and Jesse. Gives that team a combined time of a 60 and 92 on 6. You're in there right now. Bruce Wade, Shelly Zadek, Stuart Mashmeyer. Going to be a 53 and 17 for Lauren, Lila, and Monk. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, 3, caliber 3. 53 and 17 for Lauren, Lila, and Monk. 86 and 97 on 6. You'll be in the top 10. The last team to run, Rayanne Johnson, Heather Calhoun, Erica Johnson. Going to be a 27 and 71 for Bruce, Shelley, and Stewart. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, 2, caliber 2, final team to run. In the number 4, Edmondson Construction Pinning. How about a 28-11 for Rayanne, Heather, and Erica? 28-11 gives that team a 75-32 on 6. We're done with the cattle in arena number 2. J.R., Addison, and Aaron, Jake, September, and Jennifer, Celeste, Keely, and Jim. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, 7, caliber 7. Going to be a 33 and 62 for Tom, Chuck, and Tammy. Gives that team a 60 and 39 on 6. Going to Kim Shook, Shelly Zadek, Wesley Appenzeller. Team number 30 in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, caliber 6. $28.19. We need a cattle change in arena 1. $28.19 gives you all a 60 and 20 on 6. 31, Mac Wade, Jenna Payton, Kurt Robinson, arena number 1. Team 13 in arena 2, right in. You're going to get a re-ride. 13, pin 2. John Schaefer, Bruce Thompson, Emma Ribley, right in arena 2. Mac Wade, Janet Payton, Kurt Robinson, 31, arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Caliber 0. John Schaefer, Bruce Thompson, Emma Ribley. Arena number 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to 32, Owen Weeks, Carter Rycroft, Kennedy Beck. We're going to run in arena number 2, team 13, John Schaefer, Bruce Thompson, Emma Ribley, pin 2, Kettler ready. 1, Kettler 1, pin number 1, Owen, Carter, and Kennedy. Flag is up. 2-2, Kettler 2. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to 33, Wes, Susan, and Joe O'Day in arena number 1. $51 and $75 for John, Bruce, and Emily. Team number 33, Wes Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller, Joe O'Day with a 26.75. Flag is up. 4-4, Caliber 4. Going to be a 35 and 60 for Wes, Susan, and Joe. Gives that team a combined time of a 61 and 35 on 6. That will not make it back. Cutoffs a 60 and 77. Jason Massey, Joel Esch, Haley DeMartin, and right in with a 27 and 63. Your cutoff is a 60 and 77. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Caliber 1. 38.82 on 2. Cut off 60 and 77 on 6. Gives you 66 and 45 on 5. Lily Lazama, Tessa Rennie, Brett Mitchell, 35. Arena number 1, top 10 of the number 4. Ride in, please. John Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley, ride in. John Schaefer, Bruce Thompson, Emma Ribley, ride in. Shauna Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley, ride in. Addison Pemberton, Jennifer Marshall, Bruce Thompson. Pin number 1. Thank you, ma'am. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. $46 and $91 for Lily, Tessa, and Brent. Gives you all a $71 and $89 on 6. Tanner Ruby, Wade Adams, and Kim Shook. Watching the second round of the number 10 3B Horse and Cattle Company Elite Team Pinning Competition. Round 2. Tanner, Wade, and Kim. They ride in with a 32 and 39. Flag is up. 3, caliber 3. Going to go to Ivan, Brittany, and Caitlin. In the draft, we're ready to draft. In the draft to the number 4 with a 72 and 51 on 6 and a fastest time, J.R. Hunsaker, Addison Pemberton, and Aaron Lehman. Number 10, Ryan Johnson, Heather Calhoun, and Erica Johnson with a 75 and 32 on 6. We're going to Ivan Potts, Brittany Frazier, and Caitlin Potts, Arena 1. Flag is up. 7, caliber 7. Back to the draft. Jake Ellsworth, September, and Jennifer with a 78-93 on 6. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to Celeste O'Day, Keely Lighty, Jim Ribley. Correct. Number 7, Rory Calhoun, John Schaefer, Lila Ribley. Number 6, Carmelo, T.R., and Lauren. We're over to arena number 1, Brandon Kruger, Carter Rycroft, Mike Christian, 38. Flag is up. 6, caliber 6. Back to the draft, Addison Pemberton, Jennifer Marshall, Bruce Thompson, Number 1, Shauna Schaefer, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley. 2, 3, and 4 left. Number 2, John Schaefer, Bruce Thompson, Emma Ribley. And John, Emma, and Lila will be 4. Congratulations to our everyone in the draft. How about a 42 and 73 for Brandon, Carter, and Mike? Going to move to team number 39, Bruce, Mac, and Stewart. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Team 40, Wes, Jason, and Hector, the team to work for you. Team 40, Wes, Jason, and Hector. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Christopher. Team 41, Patrick Bray, Tammy, and Tom Jurgens. Our cattle crews on the teardown committee. Team number 41, Patrick Bray, Tammy, and Tom Jurgens. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, caliber 0. Thank you, Christopher. Team number 42, Addison Hull, Terry Sargent, and Kim Shook. Right on in. Brandon Kruger, Christopher Sagan, Mac Wade, UB 43. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Columbus 7. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to team number 43, Brandon Kruger, Crystal Versagen, Mac Wade. Right in. Kim Christie, Colton Appenzeller, Rob Henshaw be at the gate. Your cutoff is a 60 and 39. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5-5, Caliber 5. Thank you, Christopher. Team 44, Kim Christie, Colton Appenzeller, Rob Henshaw. Right in, team number 44. Kim, Colton, and Rob. They ride in with a 27 and 99. Flag is up. 2-2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to team 45, Terry Sargent, Stuart Mashmeyer, and Kim Shook, 45. Terry, Stewart, and Kim, they come in with a 22 and 84. Your cutoff is a 60 and 39. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Christopher. 46, Michelle Cheek, Rebecca Shupek, Robin Wesner, right in, Arena 1. Shelley Zidek, Terry Sargent, Ivan Potts, 47, be at the gate. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Going to be a 38 and 40 for Michelle, Rebecca, and Robin. 67 7 and 45 on 6 will not make it back to the final round. Shelley Zadek, Terry Sargent, Ivan Pops. All horses out of pin 2. All horses out of pin 2. Shelley, Terry, and Ivan. Flag is up. 6, 6, number 6. $35.10 for Shelley, Terry, and Ivan. Gives that team a grand total of a $61.80. $61.80 is on the wrong side of the window. It takes us 60 and 39. We're ready for Thomas Dixon, Perry Kellerman, and Peyton Hayes with a 33 and 76. Flag is up. 1, 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Christopher. 49, Taylor Young, Caitlin Potts, Steve Olson, Leah Rycroft, Shelley Zadek, Carter Rycroft, 50. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, 8, cattle number 8. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to 50. Leah Rycroft, Shelley Zadek, and Carter Rycroft. Right in, team number 50. Flag is up. 4, 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Christopher. If we could get a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Team number 51, Tessa, Jessica, and Kennedy. Thank you, Mr. Greer. Tessa Rennie, Jessica Acree, Kennedy Beck with a 32-48. Your cutoff is a 60 and 39. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Going to be a 42 and 38 for Tessa, Jessica, and Kennedy. Gives that team a combined time of a 70 and 86. We're going to move to team number 52, Kurt Robinson, Clint Moss, Allie Acree. This team rides in with a 30 and 98. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. 53, Conrad Stitcher, Brandon Kruger, Mike Christian. Right in, please. Your cutoff is a 60 and 39. This team comes in with a 31-11. Flag is up. 0, caliber 0. About a 24-03. You're going to give that team a 55 and 14, and you're in the number 4 spot in the average. Going to move the team of Stacy Acree, Ronnie Acree, Kim Christie. This team rides in with a 26 and 30. Your new cutoff is a 60 and 29. Flag is up. 6-6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher, Brittany, Scott, and Bruce. Team number 55 and arena number 1, Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, and Bruce Wade. Kim Christie, Callie Brookshire, Kristen Froelich, you'll be at the gate. Cutoff is a 60 and 29. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5-5, Caliber 5. Thank you, Christopher. 56, Kim Christie, Callie Brookshire, Kirsten Froelich. Right on in, 56, Wade Adams, Tom Jurgens, Wally Hayes, you'll be 57. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Caliber 3. Going to be a 32 and 99 for Kim, Callie, and Kirsten. Gives that team a 63 and 69. Just a bit outside, he said. We're going to go to Wade Adams, Tom Jurgens, and Wally Hayes. Positive pops up here, 31 and 88. Hope McEtheridge, Zerrick Lee, Jolesh. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, Caliber 8. Thank you, Mr. Wade. I apologize under those circumstances. Appreciate it. Going to go to 58. Hope McEtheridge, Zerrick Lee, Joel Lesh. This team rides in with the 32 and 45. Flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. Joe, you lost your phone. It's on the ground. Going to be Tanner, Spencer, and Steve-O. Joel, we just didn't want your phone to end up like Patrick Bray's. Going to go to Tanner, Spencer, and Steve-O. 59. Team comes in with a 31 and 34. Cutoff is a 60 and 29. Flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1. Old Brammer said she ain't playing today. Brett Mitchell, Shelly Zadek, Chris Lane. Final team to run on this set of cattle. Jenny Christian, Hope McEtheridge, and Stacy Akery. You'll be the final team to run in round number 2. Your cutoff is a 60 and 29. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 2-2, caliber 2. Cattle change, please. Jenny, Hope, and Stacy right in. Your cutoff is a 60 and 29. Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, Addison Hull. Final team to run, Jenny Christian, Hope McEtheridge, and Stacy Akery. They come in with a 25 and 32. Your cutoff is a 60 and 29. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4-4, caliber 4. Team going out with an overtime. That means Brandon, Carter, and Mike with a 60 and 29. Come on in and join the crowd. You're the 10. Top 10 of the number 10 Elite, sponsored by 3B Horse and Cattle Company. Start making your way in. Brandon Kruger, Carter Rycroft, Mike Christian, Kim Shook, Shelly Zadek, Wes Appenziller, Matt Quaid, Christopher Sadgen, Darcy Brown, Ronnie Acree, James Greer, Jessica Acree, Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, Kaylin Potts, Bruce Wade, Scott Frazier, Stuart Mashmeyer, Conrad, Brandon and Mike, Bruce, Shelley and Stuart, Hector, Merlin, Terry, Sarah, Terry and Addison.
All right, what a class. 202 teams, right, Rowdy?
Yes,
wow,
sir.
we made it through it. I know we said 5:30 for both days, but wow, what a turnout, huh? Thank you guys for coming out to Vegas. Come on, Hector, get in there. All right, anybody else in the finals? Right up here, you guys, look right up here. Perfect. All right, you guys are going to have the second run tonight on those black cattle for the final. Second run on them. You guys are the last class we're running tonight, which we're going to roll through them right here. So make your pick wisely.
Fastest time, Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, Addison Hill with a 51 and 82 on 6.
10.
Hector, Merlin, Terry.
Third out.
Bruce, Shelley, and Stewart.
2, sorry. 2.
Bruce, Shelley, and Stewart chose 2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Conrad, Stitzer, Brandon, Kruger, and Mike Christian.
9.
Bruce Wade, Scott Frazier, Stuart Mashmeyer.
8.
Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, Kaylin Potts.
'They're thinking it over like they've been in the finals before. 5th.
Number 5, Ronnie Acree, James Greer, Jessica Acree.
What's left?
1, 4, 6, and 7.
6.
Number 6, Matt Quaid, Crystal Versagen, Darcy Brown.
1, 4, and 1, 4, right?
1, 4,
1.
and 7.
1, 4, and 7. 1. Number 1.
Number 1, Kim, Shelley, and Wes. 4 or 7.
I know, I never even heard 7. That would have been a cool one. 7.
Brandon, Carter, and Mike. We number 4. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, give all of your number 10 elite riders a great big round of applause as they exit. We're going to get things drawn up, ready to go, and we'll just be right back with you.
Timer in second place. Ross Coleman is our man.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding, make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equistelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
9, number 9.
sexy for this world, too sexy for this ice, too sexy for that jack. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy for this chain, too sexy for your game, too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap, too sexy for that cap, too sexy for that jack. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
220 Nick Finsberg, Keith Hansen, Nick Morrison, Team 221, Ross Brand, Slim Truth, and Howard Smith.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team penning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network.
Cut one out of the herd.
Join competitors from around the world.
Beat the clock and take home the gold.
From elite qualifying to the world finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team penning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equistelevision.net. Strength, speed, precision, and dedication to the art. United States Team Penning Association, live. And catch encore presentations on demand. Available for free on your favorite smart TV platforms like Apple TV, LG, Samsung, Roku, Amazon Fire, and streaming absolutely live at www.equistelevision.net. Join the millions with USTPA Live. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. Long time, right? Stay in the middle.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Championship Friday night. I'd like to welcome all of those watching on the Cowboy Channel and the Cowgirl Channel, along with Equus TV and all of our streaming platforms. It's Friday night in Las Vegas. We'd like to welcome in James and Remy Greer. They're giving away JR Production Apparel Legacy Team Pennant and Ranch Sorting.
Rowdy, I'll tell you what a weekend. Wait, what a 2 days we've had so far. Nice job. I think we're pushing 1,000 teams here in our team pennant just for 2 days. And as you can see over there in Pavilion Arena number 2, we're getting ready to get going with sorting tomorrow for 2 days. 4 pins going to be going at the same time there. We're going to be rocking and rolling. We couldn't do this without all of you guys coming out. We appreciate you supporting us as always. And what a beautiful facility to be at, huh? The South Point Hotel and Casino, a big thank you to all of them and their help and their hospitality. But thank you guys most. Thank you, Rowdy, up there announcing. Jimmy and Joel up there keeping all the video going for us. I'll let Remy go over all of our help here. This is a test.
It's just because James can't remember anyone's name. We got Mama Chris in the office. I knew she'd be a crowd favorite. I got my brother Christopher on the line in pen 1. El Capitan Randy Babbitt. Becky Ward, who didn't think she was going to have to work as hard as she had to work. Shout out to KW. We hope everything's going better at home for her. That's why we don't have her. I got Phyllis. I've got Becky Shupik. I got Steph Pollard. I got Cody. I got Cody Ward flagging wherever he can. And then I got Haley on my gates. I got Kyle on the gates. And then I'll let James go over the cattle crew because I got like 3 generations of cattlemen in the back now.
Well, we had all of them back there, Preston and Jackson, Hammerman. Thank you guys back there in the back. Memo coming over with us. And then I think we had all the Kruger boys back there. They've been helping out, helping us feed at night, everything. So it's been great. If we missed you, we won't miss you. Britt, yep. Thank you guys for everything. And be here to put the banners and the panels up for the sorting pins if you're helping us. All right, guys, it's been a great time. I'm going to let Rowdy take over. His professionalism is outstanding. Thank you, Rowdy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 6 years ago, those two seated before you had an idea. Some called it a dream. They said, we want to go to Las Vegas where everybody wants to go. They wanted to put on a team pennant and ranch sorting. They got in contact with the South Point, and 6 years later, you're here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, help me help them and pay them off with a great big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, James and Remy Greer, JR Productions Legacy Team Pennant and Ranch Sorting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, before we kick things off in this great festive event tonight, we'd like to honor our God and our country. So if you're under the sound of my voice, I'd ask that you rise. Gentlemen, if you would, remove cover as we go to our Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we are so thankful for today. We're so thankful for the many blessings that you bestow upon each and every one of us. To get here safely, to compete, whether we're in the finals tonight or we're just visiting, it's an honor to be gathered with friends and family here tonight, Father. Father, we just ask that you put your hedge of protection around each and every one of us. Keep us safe and keep us out of harm's way here today, Father. And we'll be sure and give you all the praise and the glory. Father, we ask that you will be with our soldiers, our servicemen and servicewomen, whether it's across the water or right here in our great land, protecting our freedom. Father, when we make that last ride that we know we'll all make one day that's inevitable, up into the sky, into the heavens, where the grass is green and lush and stirrup high, and that water runs crystal clear, as we step to that gate, as you join us and say, come on in. my good and faithful servant, because you are champion. Father, we thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, that died on the cross so we may have eternal life. We ask that you forgive us when we fail you. It's in Christ's name that we pray. Amen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 34 Canadians have come down to compete this year at the Let It Ride. And to show our respect for our Canadian friends at this time, we'll have the playing of O Canada. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll turn your attention down to the far end of the arena, a young lady, freshman at Texas A&M, Miss Kelly Brookshire, is carrying Old Glory at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're proud to be an American, I want to hear you tonight on a Friday night. At this time, we'll have the playing of our national anthem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Friday night in Las Vegas. Let's get after it. Night with the champions.
All right, everybody, welcome back to South Point Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We got several championship rounds coming at you tonight. The first one is going to be the ride with our champions tonight. You know, we're going to give away 4 world champions tonight that have earned the right to get here. This first class, they're going to do it the old-fashioned way. They bought their way in. They got all in that checkbook, and they paid their moon. The novices bought 2 open riders, and they're going to ride for somewhere north of $35,000 tonight. So, team number 1 coming in. The amateur is Tammy Jurgens. Her partners is Wesley and Colton Appenzeller. All right. Tammy Jurgens, she is the novice in this class. She has to make that first cut. Wesley and Colton Appenzeller, they're going to be diving in right behind her. And like I said, these guys are running for in excess of $35,000. So this is going to be fast. Action is going to be great. Enjoy this. We've got first round of this. Then we've got our 5, our 13, the second round of this, and then the 4 and the 10 elite coming up at the end. So we've got a couple of hours of great team pitting action. So get you something to eat, get you a good drink, and sit down because we are about to go flags up. Got Tammy Jurgens, Wesley, and Colton. Here we go. All right, Tammy's got to make that first cut. She got a red 7 found. She's got it to the wall. All right, now all bets are off. Anybody can get in. Colton, he's in there, and he's got 1 found. He's pulling out. All right, who's going to get the third? Wesley's going after it. He's found a red calf. Spin it and go. Again, 2 rounds here. They want a good time to come back into that second round. We are headed north. Don't overrun that one. Great job there, Wesley. All right, 1, 2. Colton getting a hold. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 34.34. Great job there for that first team. Second team out. Amateur's going to be Mike Christian. He's riding with Owen Weeks and Preston Ammerman. Now, look, this here's a teenage kid, and he's an open rider already. This is going to be a fast team. I promise you, they're going to do something fast. I apologize for my voice about to go. I've been screaming all day. I don't know how long I last, but I'm here till I'm done. All right, Mike, Owen, and Preston, here they come. We're looking for flags up again. They're riding in this first round to advance to that second round where they're going to win, try to win a lot of money. It looks like we got a flags up. Well, I take that back. We don't have a flags up. We're talking about it. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, we got that all straightened out. Not sure what it means, but here we go. We got our flags up. Back to the action. All right, Mike Christian. He's got a 6 pushed out quick. All right. Owen is looking for that second one. I'm afraid Owen's looking on the wrong side. I can see the other two, but here we go. Oh, this ain't looking good. So, all right. Preston, he knows where they're at. He's going in spotted calf on the left. Mike, he's found the second one. All right, we may say this after all. Here we go. We got 3 headed in that direction. Here they're headed to the pin. Good run there. Good run there. All right. Next team up. Third team is going to be Crystal V. She's riding with Louis Sajoni and Brandon Kruger. This team right here, they're going to do something fast. I don't know that it's going to be good, but they will do something fast. You can count on that. Crystal's got to make that first cut. Like I said, then she's going to cut the guys loose, and they'll try to make the next cut. Looks like we got everything set. About to hear flags up. Let's go to the action. All right. Crystal makes that first cut. Brandon, he's already in. Here we go. 2 out quick. Louis found the third one. Here we go. Turn some trash. We're going to the pin. All right. This is going to be fast. All right. They're riding for $36,000. Oh, 1, 2 in. Let's get 3. Oh, Charlotte Calf does not want to work. There we go. 29.95, just short of 30 seconds. All right. They're setting the bar pretty high. Next team in, Mackenzie Ammerman, Colette Lesh, Jackson Ammerman. Family action going on here. Brother and sister riding with mom. And I promise you, this bunch is they're going to go after. They know that 35,000 is out there, and they're going to be running at it. So we're going to have fast action going. Here we go. Flags up. All right. We got one on the top. Here we go. Colette, she's in for that second one. She's pushing to the right. I know they know where the third one is. Here they go, one coming back. Kenzie, she's in after that second one. Cannot find it. All right, she's got it found now. Here we go. Oh, it kind of doked her there. She's going to push it over to the left. All right, we're clear here. Stop that 8. There we go. Let's go to the pin. All right, good time there. Got a 33.69. They're right there in the hunt again. Remember, we're going 2 rounds, so they just want a good, fast time this first round to carry over to that second round. Next team up, Patrick Witham. His professional riders are Cody Ward and Joel Lesh. These guys here, they know what it's like to ride for big money. They will be going after it and shooting at it pretty hard. Patrick, he paid a pretty good amount for this team, so we'll see how good his investment is. All right, number 9, Patrick's got a duck on the left. Oh, this could be good. Oh, we got 2 out very, very quick. Holy moly. This may be a really quick run. This might be a teenage run. Will it be a teenage run? 17 and 63. I told you they'd be going after it. I knew. He paid a lot of money, and he wasn't holding back. All right. Next team up, Chris Lane. She's riding with Nikki Sajoni and Callie Brookshire. Joel Lesh, he's here beside me. Those cattle were laying pretty good, wasn't it? All right. Here we go. We got one out quick. We may have another quick run here. These ladies are not holding up. They're driving hard. Turn that 9. Oh. That 9 he's been a thorn in everybody's side all day long. All right, we go to our next team. This is our last team up. Robin Woosner, she's riding with James and Remy Greer. My buddy Jimmy Goyer, he's trying to save my voice, but we may be too late for it. All right, 2 full goals. Robin, James, and Remy, get ready. Here we go. Now back to the action. All right, we got one out quick. James, he's looking for that next one. All right, James got 2 out. We're looking for that third one. All right, she's found it. She's found it. Here we go. Again, 2 rounds in this, so anything can happen. All right, they're headed to the pin. All right, we got 1, 2 in, looking for a third calf. All right, there we go. All right, folks, that is the first round of the Ride with the Champions. Stay with us. We're about to come back with the top 10 of the 5 championships. We will crown a world champion. Then we'll go on. We got several more classes, so stay tuned. I'll be right back shortly. All right, folks, no rest for the weary. We're coming back with the top 10 of the 5 class. First team out, Mo Michael, Bodie Kruger, Shelby Hurley. They're coming in with a 72.88. Looking down the list, it's looking like they're coming back in about 4th place. So they're looking to just post a good run and let the chips fall, because trying to win one of those checks here in the 5 Farnham pinning. This is the top 10. Again, we've got a couple of hours of live action going on. These top 10s giving away a lot of money. So we got cattle in the pen. We got flags up. We got herd settlers. Here we go for the action. Bodie Kruger, he's one of our young riders. He's a youth rider, but trust me, he's mounted on a good horse, and he'll make a good cut. Great cut there. Stay with him, Bodie. That calf does not want to play. Good job, Bodie. Stayed with him, made a good cut. Again, this is the 5 class, so these are more of our novice riders, but trust me, they will ride hard and do their best. They're trying to win some money, as well as those beautiful buckles. Good job there. Pin him to the wall. Great cut there. All right, they got one more cow they're trying to find. Bodie, he's looking for it. They're looking. They want to be clean. They don't want to have any trash. All right, I think he's finally. They can't find it. It's right behind him. I hate to tell him, but it's right on the wall. All right, he spotted it now. We'll see what we can do. Again, they want to get 3. All right. Oh, one calf come back. Again. All right, they're going to go try to take 2. Oh, tough luck there. Good team down. Next team up, Tim Paget, Frank McClesco, Hope McFridge. They're coming in with a 74.96. They're coming in at about 5th or 6th place, middle of the pack. Again, that first team went out with a no time in this top 10 finals. Anything can happen. We've seen it before. You want to post a good time and let the chips fall. Again, we're giving away a lot of money here tonight, so a qualified run means everything to you. We got them almost in the pen. Looks like we're waiting on somebody. Mr. Kruger, come over here. That run didn't go like you thought. How do you think? What do you think about these cattle? Well, he had to go back. He's going to come back. You ready to try again next time?
I'm going to get him. I'm not worried about it. I got another.
All right. That is the truth. There's a youngster at heart. He's ready to go again. He don't let no time bother him. He's ready for the next penning. All right. We're waiting on our third member. I don't know who we're waiting on here. All right. We've got a little malfunction here. Looks like we're waiting on somebody, not sure what we got going on. Oh, thank goodness. I've got some relief coming. Number one cowgirl, Remy Greer. She is here with me. Remy, great first go of that Ride with the Champions. I know you was part of it, but a lot of excitement there, and that's going to be big time, giving away a lot of money in that second go.
There's going to be a lot of money, a lot of excitement in the crowd for it. We all got to pick, and where better place to gamble than Vegas?
All right, here we go. We got our second run of the 5 Finley Farming Penning.
And we are missing Scott and Dina this weekend. We could have had an even bigger show if the farmers would have been
you
rained
go.
out all winter.
There you go. All right, Hope, she's found a 2. She swapped 2s, but that'll work. She got 1 out. Again, we talked about this is more of our novice class, our beginners, but you can tell the desire and the passion is still there.
They are intense about what they want to get done. The technique's a little bit different than you'll see in the open, but also there's a lot less gambling in this class with how the cuts they choose to make.
But I also noticed in this class, you see people tend to have a little more fun. They're not as maybe as tuned in as we may be in that open class.
Yeah, they don't get hampered by expectations in this class as much as we do.
There you go. They don't have those heated discussions out back after it's over.
You know, there's no salt shakers getting moved around tables.
There you go. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going to be at qualified time. Anything can happen in these finals. There we go. They come in with a 74. They're going to give them about a 135.
All right, next we have a Montana team coming to us. It's the mother and son team of Don Hendrickson and Zarek Lee. And then they're riding with their good friend, Allison Felt.
They're coming in with a 74-24. Again, middle of the pack. And in this top 10 we've seen before, anything can happen.
I mean, you came in from pretty deep down last night.
I came in from about 8th place, and we kind of done pretty good.
And Allison is, in fact, on one of my favorite horses of all time.
All right. We're looking for flags up for Mr. Christopher over there, and we're ready to roll.
Now, this is a new horse that Dawn's on. She told me earlier she's afraid of it, but she can't be that afraid if she made the finals.
There you go. Good cut there. A little bit of patience there, letting that 8 peel off. Good patience on that one.
And then we got Zarek Lee in the herd. He's an up-and-comer. He's been making some good strides to get better as a youth rider.
And that third one, he was circling out there on the front. I was wondering, that good cut there. Spin him out of the middle.
Allison's going to send him, and she's going to send that red horse, Marley, which belongs to a good friend of hers, Lorraine Casserly.
All right. Good time there.
That'll take a commanding lead.
It is. 105, 103. That's going to be a pretty good lead right there. All right, next team coming in. Again, we're in that 74 range, so they're middle of the pack.
So we got Cindy Fuentes. She's a former Californian, now living in Oklahoma. Brad Langdale. This is his first year at Vegas. This is his second Vegas. He started riding right before Vegas last year. And Linda Smith, a transplant from California to now Arizona. These are a lot of beginner riders, so let's see how it shakes out.
Everybody's got to start somewhere, and believe me, I remember those days. Louis reminds me very often about those days.
All right, Brad's going to try and drive his cow out. It's spun back on him. Now we just need him to push through the herd, get to his cow. We got to stop some spares. He's going to back off and show some good patience to make that cut work out.
Great job there, not giving up on that calf. He stayed with his calf and let his partners help him there.
Now Lynn is going to push through. Good turn by Cindy and Brad together.
Good job. We got 2 out.
Now Brad needs to get back out of the herd and make sure we get these turned. He's a little tight there on the line.
Let him out. She's yelling. Communication. Communication is key.
Same thing, they don't, the difference in the novices, they don't know how to read that body language when you need someone to step up or step off.
All right, one calf there in the hole didn't want to go. They're going to take another shot at him. There we go.
But they got him in the pen on a clean run.
It's going to give them about a 129, 130, somewhere in that range.
All right, now we've got a Northern California team of September Messinier Anna Kleist and Denise Mott. These guys have joined us off and on since Vegas has started, but is a good group of girls that comes down from the
All
north.
right, and we're live on the Cowgirl channel. This team comes in second place, so if they could post a good time, they could move to the top of that leaderboard.
I like the aggressive pick being in the middle of it so you can put some pressure on them.
Here we go.
We got Denise going in first on the pretty roan horse.
She's got a red 6 right there on top. I think her partner's got a black 6 spotted over here.
She's got to get to her cow and make sure that mare
Get up
moves
to him,
forward.
get up to
There
him.
we go.
There we go, good cut.
She's got another black 6 right there. September's going to try and hustle it through.
Keep it on coming. Get to the wall.
She needed one more stride out of it.
You know, we talk about that wall. The wall's your best partner. He's the most consistent partner you'll ever have.
He is, and we talk about bringing our cattle up the wall. We get to be a moving fence, so that we got to send him down an alley somewhere. She got in.
I think she
didn't-
lost him. He's
she
behind
didn't
her, and I
see it.
think she lost him. Her partner's yelling, get out.
We all get excited in the finals, and especially the novice riders, they quit listening to their partners.
Oh, we got a runner. Oh, good team down there.
Now we have Bronson Kruger. That is my podcast partner's son, her younger son, Delilah Newman in Southern California. And Chris Newman is new to the sport. I think he's only been doing it a couple months. He's one of our N-rated riders, so it's exciting to see him in a final.
They're coming in with a 73.77. They're in about 6th or 7th place, but with the way these cattle are working, hey, a good solid time on 3 could move them up into one of those paychecks.
For sure. We're see Bronson on the fancy roan horse going in first, and I imagine he will be more than a little aggressive getting in
Yes,
the
and this guy's a little small and a little young. Don't doubt him. He'll go after it.
He joined our cattle crew. He didn't see the black volley running out on the right. He had something else spotted.
Good job there, though. He didn't disappoint us. He left that for his partners.
Now we got to race into the herd. Chris is going to get in. We're going to have Delilah turn for him. And now Bronson's going to get in.
Bronson
I can hear
knows.
his mom screaming and
He knows
leaning
where
over
that
the
third
fence
one
on
is.
it. Oh, get there, Delilah. Go to your cow, Bronson.
Oh, Bronson missed him.
He didn't see him.
He didn't see him. Oh, wants to run. Good job on the line.
All right, well, it's never good when your partner can point to you on a run.
There you go. There you go.
We need him to put
one
them together,
coming.
and we're going to lose a spare cow.
Oh, a 9 there. That hurt. Good team down there.
And we got another Kruger boy back in it. We got Bodie coming back in with Kennedy Beck and Chris Newman again. Chris Newman back-to-back. They come with a 73-38. And again, his finals is starting to fall apart. A good run could put him back at the top.
You know, it's always great. You talked about Chris being new to the sport. It's always great to see these newcomers have some success. You know, that run didn't go like he wanted, but he's back in the finals, and there's something to be said for that.
There is. And the best part about Vegas is you got a stand full of people here to watch and cheer for you. And to get your adrenaline going, there's nothing exciting as being in a big-time final.
And that prepares you for next time. You're always looking for next time. Next time he'll be a little more ready. But now he's got another run. He can still get one of those checks. Hey, who's the herd settler here?
He had to make sure he got his microphone. All right, they sent Kennedy first. Bodie's going to move across. Now this is Brandon and Brett Kruger's older son.
And he was looking. He was looking that whole time for the next calf.
Bodie's got a little more patience than Bronson.
Yeah.
Still aggressive.
Good cut.
He's going to hustle across here and turn. Always got an eye open.
Oh. Run. Catch him.
We're all right. We can regather and be all right. Now, if it was me, I'd send someone back in for that cow. It's going to work out.
It's going to work. Here they go.
And now they're going to hustle to the pen. I also don't think that Bodie can ever keep his hat on.
Hasn't yet. All right, good run there. 42, that's going to give them about a 115, 116. I was close.
Look at you.
There you go. Adding on the fly. Next team up.
I don't know where Kennedy's from. I imagine she's also a Canadian
Probably.
riding with Len Gamache and Carter Rycroft. So it's the Rise of the Canadians. Again, they come with a 73-17. We're looking for another strong run.
Yeah, middle of the pack, you know, that they could move up, and that's what they're trying to do now is just get up there into one of those checks. May not be ready to win it, but who knows? I say this over and over.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. We've seen it before. All right, they're getting ready.
Kennedy's going to regather herself after that last run.
She's back to back. And look, and we give these riders, if you're back to back, we try to give them time to gather back up because not always does that first run go the way they want it. They're going to send her in first. She's got something spotted. Charlie calf to the left.
She needs to break across on this calf. Make sure she catches his eye and drives it up the
She
pen.
left one right behind her. I don't know if she told her partner that, but he had it spotted.
Carter saw it coming. Len is going to step up here and turn.
And she has found the third one. This could be quick.
Again, we could see some more.
Step up to those trash.
Len made the trip down with his son Spencer, and we've seen Spencer in a lot of the finals.
Oh, one calf hurt. One calf hurt. All right, we're down to 2 teams left.
So we got Jake Ellsworth. He's a new rider out of Arizona. Again, we've got an N-rated rider making the finals. Bradley Shep, who I believe is from Montana, and K-Bomb, who's also from Montana.
Yes, this team at a 7.287 again. They're in the middle of the pack. A good, solid 3-head run could get them up in that top 5 or 6. And again,
we've had a lot of runs shape up to be fast that fell apart with that one darn trash cow.
Yeah, my favorite saying, T-bone to a McNugget. Rowdy's got the music pumping. We got to have something good going on now. They're getting ready. We're waiting for a flags up for Mr. Christopher. Now they're down. There's only 2 numbers left. So that gives them a
puts
little.
them at a working advantage to know what they have to do.
Oh.
One stride too soon to make that cut. Now we got to rely on Kay and Jake to make sure they get everything turned. Jake's going to step up here. Oh, he's got a
May have worked out.
No, the one thing
may have worked
if
out.
If you're going to get beat, come out with a pair.
There you go. That's a rule. That is really a rule. Nobody believes it.
I think,
one off the edge.
I think that's how Jared Lesh runs his life.
Yes, here we go.
They
here
are
we go.
hustling the pen. It could come back together.
All right, we're at the 30-second horn. 3. All right. It's going to give them about a 108, 107.
Puts them second, not quite enough to catch it. Now the team that comes in leading it is Addison Pemberton, Bobby Morton, and Jason Massey. This is Northern and Central California team, and they came in with a commanding lead, a 63-53. They really just have to keep their run together.
They do. They've just got to get 3. Now, folks, I'm going to give you a little warning here. As soon as this team gets run, I've got to go, but Remy is going to bring you all the action, and we'll go from there. They know their number 5 out. He may have a pair there.
Now we need Addie to bear down.
He did.
Now, Addie shows a lot of hogs, so she doesn't just ride. She does a lot of show hogs, too, in Central California.
I don't know. She knows all 5 of them were over there. Oh, that 5's not wanting to work.
Well, she's going to switch cows, something that we generally
I've done that before.
Generally don't suggest doing. But, you know, again, it's a novice class, so we're going to just try and keep it together. Addie's going to get ahead of this cow and push it up the wall. Right all the way to that fence, Addie. There we go.
One more, and it's on top. Maybe they'll see it. He's going to push through.
He's going to push through and drive. They've got to hustle. That clock is ticking, and they are running out of time.
Every second off that clock means money.
Mm-hmm. And now they've got to hope that everything comes together for them right here at the pen because I think they're getting close to that buzzer. And that 5 still doesn't want to play.
Remy, I'm going to leave it with you.
All right, good luck with the 13, Patty. All right, I'm going to go down to the arena floor. I'm going to join James on the arena floor, and then I will be right back up for the number 13 finals.
class there. Can you believe the Canadians have swiped all the... Oh, wait. You're from Montana, aren't you? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. All right. Who do we have here, and where are you from?
I'm Allison Felt from Belgrade, Montana.
Don Hendrickson, Kalispell, Montana.
Zarek Lee, Kalispell, Montana.
So I was just in the live feed with Patty Bray. And you rode in, and I told Patty that Allison is on one of my most favorite horses of all time. Because we love Marley, and this is not the first time he's been to the Winner's Circle in Vegas. What is it like to have friends that will loan you such nice ponies, and what is it being part of the Team Penning community?
You know, it really is a family, and the more people you meet, the bigger your family gets, and it's just fantastic. Thank you, Lorraine.
All right, Zarek, we've seen you down south of the snow country a couple times this year. What's it mean to win in Vegas, and are you going to be back next year?
Yeah, I'll for sure be back next year. Vegas is a great time, and not only did Lorraine lease that horse to Allison, I also bought this one from Lorraine, so she's got some pretty nice ponies.
So I forgot to thank Dawn, but Dawn helped me flag yesterday too. So thank you, Dawn. Dawn, what does it mean to win with your son, and what does it say about Team Penning?
I am so grateful that we have an environment that we can come play with our family and our friends, and this is really what it's all about. And so thank you for giving us a place to come do that.
And you didn't look too scared to win on him today, to win on her today.
Your Finley Farms, number 5, champions. Nice job.
Cattle Company final round here in Tell 'em Cattle Company number 13. We're paying 10 monies in the average. Matt Lane, Louis Joni, and Patty Bray. You're going to be team number 1 in the championship round.
All right, we're here with our number 13 Tell 'em Cattle Company Penning Finals Go. Our first team out is going to be Matt Lane, Louis Sagioni, and Patty Bray with a rapid time of a 55:25.
Yeah, it was absolutely smoking fast to make it back in the number 13. I know I was 11th, and I was about 60 seconds flat, so you had to be sub 60 to make it back to this toss.
All right, Louis did a little bit of gamesmanship in order to pick first out to put some pressure on in a very tight finals.
Here we go to the run.
I thought they were going to set Matt first since he was in the middle. Matt's got to get over here and turn on the spicy black finals cattle.
They are a little flighty this set, more so than some of the herds we've seen today, so looking forward to the rest of this finals, see how everyone game plans for them.
All right, the next team out, we're going to have Jason Massey, Joel Lesh, and Patty Bray again. So your commentator, Mr. Patrick Bray, is in there twice with a 58-19.
Yeah, he's got 3 runs, right? Yeah, 3 runs. He's the first 3 teams out in the short go. Hopefully this one will go a little bit better.
All right, the reason that this class is named the Tell 'em Cattle Company is James's mentors were Willie and Steve Tellem. Sadly, Steve passed away from COVID complications last year. We bought out his cow herd. That is now Sunrise Cattle Company. We grew up team penning and ranching with them. That's where James learned almost everything he knows about cattle.
Let's go to the run real quick. Joel Lesh is going to be in the herd first.
You know, it always scares me when Joel Lesh is on a bay roan. I feel like he's pretty near unstoppable on a bay roan.
Yeah, he's had a few good ones in his day. First cow's going to get back in.
Patty has a pair.
Patty's got a pair. They're going to get it.
Come on, Patty. Sit down and ride. We're going to lose the other one up the other side. If they're not careful, we got to get back in. Got to get back in, Patty.
Got the pair cleaned up. Somebody's got to get in. Patrick's in for the third cow.
You know, Patrick actually pulled a Joel Lesh if he's going to pull all 3 cows.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. We got one trash near right off.
And we know this two's tough now, right? We watched it beat Joel, and it's going to try and beat him again. We're going to have to get
cows
across.
Coming up both walls. We're not able to get them stopped.
That is not a team that I would have predicted to blow out in the finals.
Absolutely not, especially starting off with a double there.
Next up is going to be Rob Hanshaw, Callie Brookshire, and Patty Bray again. I mean, they get to choose their positions in the draft. I think I would have maybe not chosen back to back, but
yeah, split them up a little bit, but hopefully you can get it turned around.
A clean time puts them to the lead in the average currently.
Absolutely.
But going back to James's mentors, we've been running their cows down in Southern California, which people don't think of as cattle country, but we have a lot of big mama cows, thanks to Steve and Willie Tellum.
That's true. You wouldn't think Southern California would hold a lot of cows, but I got lucky enough to go do a little bit of light day work with James and Remy. It's pretty cool when you can run cows and then go grab in and out afterwards.
That's the kind of ranching we like to do.
Looks like Patrick's got a horse change here. This is a pretty cool deal. I know this mare a little bit. She's only 5 years old. Really cool horse. Super fast, smooth in the herd. Hopefully it'll turn it around for him.
You got to do something to change your luck. They come in with a 56.03. Again, this was a super tight finals from a 52.45 all the way to a 58.59.
Callie's in, nice and smooth.
Callie's doing a little slower of a cut than we've seen on the first couple runs, but it doesn't look like Patty's backing off.
Someone needs to get over here to this wall. Patty's got to clear the herd here.
Callie's right back in for a third. Patty's got to get over here and make sure he gets him turned.
She's going to get him isolated. Up the wall. We're headed the right direction.
Now they just got to keep it together. A clean run, again, puts them to the top of the average.
Callie's coming around. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
I can't do math, so I'm not going to be like
33.05. That's going to give him about an 88. Yeah, 88 seconds. Never mind.
It was
a little bit off.
The change that got you.
I was close enough.
All right, so we've got another family in. A family in, and that, again, highlights how much of a family sport this is. What other sport can you do with horses and cattle? And let's not talk about team roping because not everyone can catch with your family.
Yeah, that's true. We're going to have Wes Appenzeller starting the run.
This is a pretty stout team in this 13. You have 2 open riders riding with their dads, so not only do they have the right ratings, but they have familiarity with each other.
Wes has got all 3 down here in the corner. He's going to take the first cow.
And rather than waste time for those that are watching at home, rather than waste time and hope it comes together,
got him
other
lined out
side, and Wesley got caught looking.
Gonna run off. That's the tricky part about team penning. Right when everything's going great, it can go to heck in a hurry.
All right, next up we're going to have Joe O'Day, Tanner Ruby, and Joel Lesh. So we got Colorado, Oklahoma, and Canada.
We got some more friends from north of the border. We've had quite a few this week.
They come in with a 58.97, so they need to be a 30 or under to take the lead.
This is definitely a team that can do it.
This is another stout team. See why I didn't make the final.
Tanner Ruby's riding a borrowed horse. Shout out to Callie.
Maybe we'll get a hair flip if he pens really quickly.
Yeah, he's got his leather jacket on, too. He's ready.
And a nice mullet. Joel's in the herd, nice and easy.
He's got a dig.
He's still going to come out the middle, and there's another one that wanted to come to it.
Tanner's got the next one spotted.
Tanner's waiting to make sure that Joe and Joel are back to turn for him. He's going to spin this cow at the middle and ride by the spares.
Here we go. Going in.
Third's
Joel
on the
peels
end.
Third off clean. We're
and now Tanner's going to go.
Tanner's going to go ahead and step to the outside. Just like that.
And a sub-30 run that I think will take them to the lead in the average.
Yep. It's going to be close.
That puts them second in the average, all by a couple hundredths. A couple hundredths of a second. So next up we're going to have
Joel Lesh, Darcy Brown, and Clint Massey.
So we got 2 more Canadians in Oklahoma, and I think that Joel brought some of his Canadians with him this year.
Yeah, these are both Darcy and Clint sent horses out here with Joel, and they got to fly in. Let's go to the run. Joel's got one spotted quick.
Joel's going to hustle it up the wall, drive by his spare, get ahead of it, let him come out, boys.
Joel's
and he's
back
going to
in
spin right.
again.
Oh. Clinton is not on the Joel program where he spins back in. Now Joel's going to have to get across. And that is not a look that you want.
No, that is not the look you want to get from your open rider. Next team up is going to be Spencer Gamache, Nikki Sajoni, and Scott Frazier. They're coming in with a 56-22.
So they have a little more time to deal with, but not a whole lot of time because, again, this is a super tight finals.
Yeah, from top to bottom, it's within 7 seconds this entire class.
This is, however, the first year we have not run this as a slam the gate. We've run it as a slam the gate every year as a throwback to the older days of Pennon, where you had to slam the gate to make sure that the time stopped.
Yeah, it was quite exciting to watch, but I think I might like this a little better. Not so many horse wrecks.
I'm still all about the slam the gate. It's the only way I could make the finals. All right, we got Nikki on our good gray horse.
Spencer Gamache and Scott are both from Canada. Nikki's in. She's got a cow pushed to the wall. Scott's got one spotted here.
Scott's going to step through. They're going to step across. Nikki's going to come back and turn. Now Spencer had to make a good turn to turn that 5 back, but it put him out of position to get the 3 turned.
Yep. Well, we're going to move right on down the list. We got another family team coming back. Susan Appenzeller, Colton Appenzeller, and Callie Brookshire. They're coming in with a 55-74. These last 3 teams were at the top of the pack coming in. Like Remy said earlier, they get to pick where you go in the order. That's one of the cool things about coming to the JR production shows.
And they made the decision to go at the end to have less numbers, so they got a working advantage to know what their number is supposed to be at the end of the herds.
Let's go to the run right here. Callie's going to be in first.
Same thing. I think Callie's going to take her time, start the run off smoothly, and then hustle when they get run to the pen. She's got a pair together if they'll stay.
Got a couple over here. She's going to let the first
and
one float.
The other one's going to run out for him, and we will take them where we can get it.
Right here, you're going to look to have your open rider get back in.
And really, in the 13, we have 2 open riders on this team with Colton and Callie. Callie's going to get ahead. Now Colton should ride back to her, back her up, and we're going to hustle the pen.
Headed the right direction.
Callie made a smart move by making sure that she got it.
There we go.
And Susan lost the high points out of last night by 1 point. So she's pretty stiff competition.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to put them third, I believe.
Yep. Look at you. Look at you doing real math.
I can do a little bit of math.
All right, our next team up is going to be a Northwestern transplant and Kaylee Risher Olney. Shout out to Beth, her mom, if you're watching. Nikki Sajoni and Buck Matthews. I've been penning with Buck since I was like 12 years old. So, we got some throwback riders here, and they come with a 54-75.
Absolutely. I did not know Buck before this show.
That's because Cody probably wasn't born when Buck was around.
But he seems like a great guy. We're happy to have him. Nikki's got one spotted, headed to the left.
She's going to drive it out. It wants to be a little slow. Oh, she had a pair. She tried to make it work. Got to put them together, ride by the 7. Buck with a heads-up play right there.
2 headed the right direction. They're being a little tough coming back.
Wait. Kaylee's got to wait up. Same thing. We had some cattle coming back, which puts them in a bad position.
That's the difficult part. You got to have eyes in the back of your head almost. Our final team is going to be Sherry Hole, James Greer, and Michelle Cheek. JR Productions crew right here from Southern California. They're coming in leading it with a 52-45.
Now, hopefully they can just keep it together so that they can win on this run. Sherry and Michelle are James's traveling wives, and I say that because, or his mother's, I don't know, but he has to have them take care of him when he goes on the road and I'm not there.
So seeing as they're 10th out, if they were keeping numbers, they're going to know their number. That's part of the reason why they're going to draft last. They know exactly what time they need to be and which cow they're going to have to get it done.
And they are still going to have to be particularly rapid to get this done.
Absolutely.
James is going to crawl across that line. 6 right here to the right. He's going to try and not give him very much to turn. He's going to back off.
James makes a good cut. He's back in for the second cow. Has him headed to the corner here.
Back door. Put them together, James. Let him out with one of them. He must have seen the 3rd right there when he pulled up like that. You lost another one, James! Sorry for me yelling at you on the live feed.
We're going to have a cow shoot down the wall, unfortunately.
And that is a look of disappointment. Well, I'm going to head back down to your arena floor to give away the buckles, not to the people I wanted to, no offense to whoever won. And I will be back up here for the next class.
Once again, a great big thank you to all of our great sponsors here at the 6th annual Let It Ride. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Utah Days of 47, partnering with the United States Team Pinning Association, Boar's Head, Heritage Garage Doors, opened in 1989. Lazy JWC Ranch, another one of our great sponsors. Pinnacle Painting and Mr. Conrad Stitzer. Of course, Finley Family Farms, Winchester and Associate Insurance Services, Temecula Creek Veterinary, the Great American and James Klein Insurance, 3B Horse and Cattle, Robson Ranch. A great big thank you to Kurt Robson for his longtime support. CMI Precision Machining. Those are just a few of our sponsors here as we get ready to let you know our results of the number 13 Tell 'em Cattle Company. Second round tonight with the champions. You're next. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results of the number 13 Tell 'em. Fifth place in the average, $1,299. Kaylee Risher only, Nikki Shajioni, and Buck Matthews. Fourth place in the average, $1,950. Michelle Cheek, Sherry Hole, and James Greer. Ladies and gentlemen, the top three places were an 89.96, an 89.70, and an 89.08. That was a difference of $2,500 a team or $3,900 a team. Third place with an 89.96, Kelly Brookshire, Susan, and Colton Appenzeller. Your reserve champions, $3,249, Joe O'Day, Joel Lesh, and Tanner Ruby. And your winners, come on in, $3,900, Kelly Brookshire, Rob Henshaw, and Patrick Bray.
Well, you guys, I'll tell you what an exciting class right there. I can tell you I was in it. Nice job, you guys. So just a little bit real quick, tell them. Well, who are they, right? Well, I had a lot of people growing up that helped me go down the road and get to where I'm at today. And Willie and Steve Tellum and the Tellum family down in San Diego County, longtime cattle ranchers down there, and that's who I was lucky enough to grow up with. So this class means a whole lot to me. And I got to go down the road with them, Cow Palace, Fort Worth, all over, driving and competing and then raising cattle down there. And now we've taken over their herd down in San Diego County. So our team pinning deal is called Legacy, and that's what we're trying to keep going here in this business, in this industry. And it's very exciting to me to be able to present to you Tell 'em Cattle Company buckles. Congratulations. Nice job. So who do we have here?
Name is Rob from Vail, Arizona. I could thank my partners so much, and thanks to James and Remy for a fantastic show.
Callie Brookshire from Crosby, Texas.
What are you going to say? Patrick Bray from New Boston, Texas. About 10 years ago, a guy came to me and he said, "Do you care to ride with my daughter?" And it was Joel Brookshire. And I've been riding with her for 10 years, and we've had quite a bit of success, and it's an honor riding with this young lady.
We don't have to interview when they're used to it. Congratulations, guys, and I'll give you your buckles.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we started out Championship Friday night with the Night with the Champions. You heard me talking about it. $36,600 to be paid out over 2 spots for the next 7 teams to compete. We'll reverse the order. We'll start out the Night of Champions. The team of Robin Wesner, James and Remy Greer. You'll be number 1. $18,000 to win it. $12,000 for second place. Robin Wesner, James Greer, Remy Greer. They ride in with a 42 and 17. Flag is up. Cattle are ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Remember tonight with the champions, the novice rider has to make the cut. Robin Wesner goes in and makes the first cut. They go out with no time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, put your hands together for James and Remy Greer and Robin Wesner. We're going to go to the team of Chris Lane, Nikki Sajoni, and Kelly Brookshire. Chris Lane, Nikki Sajoni, Kelly Brookshire. Flag is up. Cattle ready. 5, caliber 5. How about at Las Vegas? 29 and 29. Going to move to the team of Patrick Witham, Cody Ward, and Joel Lesh. This team comes in with a 17 and 66. Over $18,500 to win the average. Over $12,000 for second. Flag is up. Cattle are ready. Niner, cattle number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1766 goes out with an no time. Don't let them leave here without paying them off with a round of applause. That just opened the door. The next team to work, Mackenzie Ammerman, Collette, and Jackson. This team comes in with a 33 and 69 on 3. We're looking for our first qualified times on 2 runs. $18,500. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number 8. Oh, look at here. How about it? A 30 and 77 for McKenzie, Cullant, and Jackson. 64-46 on 6, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for your number 1 gunner in the average? We're going to move to the team. Crystal Versagen, Louis Sajoni, Brandon Kruger. This team comes in with a 29 and 90. Flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Versagen makes the first cut. Oh, how about it? 32 and 48 for Versagen, Sajoni, and Kruger. Ladies and gentlemen, 62-38 in the number 1 spot in the average. Then there were 2. The judges just informed me that Versagen, Sajoni, and Kruger will receive a no time.